Ah, I just spilled a fucking drink! God damn it! Fuck me!
Okie dokie. We should be good, right? Right? I think we're good. I think we're... Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. You know, I'm not prepared at all, but you know, that's fine. Okay. I do think... Am I wrong? Probably. I think we'll be able to finish the Bilepiper today and get started on something else. Should be a little over an hour left in the poll to decide what I'm going to be painting for Resin Beast. So do with that what you will. If you voted, thank you. If you've not, hop over and vote. Hey, Luce, how you doing? Thought you'd be over harassing Kim, since they seem to be having issues with their PC today. I was harassing them earlier, but you know, can't sit there and do that all day. I have not opened my drink yet. there. Move that over there. All right. Good. I'm still sat in the same room as Kim. Okay, that's not the same thing then, is it? You know? All right, that makes sense. All right, so you're just moving in with Kim now? Is that what's happening? I don't blame you. I'm sure it's cozy there. There's our Bilepiper. Okay. I'm here until Sunday now. So yes, so you're just gradually prolonging things until you just eventually move in with Kim. That's what I'm hearing. That's exactly what I'm hearing. Okay, so I think what's going to end up happening today. So we're going to finish the Bilepiper. We're going to get started on the base. It's got to dry. So while it's drying, until I have work. Sure, whatever you got to tell yourself. When it's dry, I'm going to probably do the base on the Contemptor. We'll get it wrapped up so that I can go and properly varnish it. Because it needs to be varnished. So when that's done, I'll be able to get that whole situation figured out. We have the models for Resin Beast. I have them all printed. I have them all printed up because I was planning on doing all of them anyways. So I have them printed. So I'm going to show you off. I'm going to do it in. I'll show you off in reverse alphabetical because the Snorf is kind of huge. So the Rose the muscle. She's really fucking tiny. You'll find that to be a theme with some of these models. I'm gonna have to reprint whichever one ultimately wins, unless it's the Snorf. And you'll see why. Ow, that hurts like hell. I'm stuck in. I have a tooth that's being a bitch. Oh, that's blood. That's lovely. Sorry, it's so irritating. There we go. That fixed that. Okay. So yeah, she's really incredibly tiny, right? Like, you know, about 2 knuckles worth. About 2 knuckles worth in size. So it'll be really hard to paint this up in any sort of detail. Right? I could try, but I don't want to. It was also really over-supported, so there are some other issues with it. But like a lot of her hair detail, from where it's pulled back, got lost in the print. You can't see it at all. So, but there's Rose. Then we have Mr. Kane. Mr. Kane's, he's a decent one. He's an okay size. I could probably work with this. He's still, once again, over-supported, in my opinion. So there's a lot of bullshit that happened with him. It's still doing that. Still irritating. That time I got it. So yeah, there's some issues with the back of the arms and on the back of the hands. Because again, so if you're a 3D artist and you're doing STLs, don't over support your shit. I know you want them to come out as good as possible, but sometimes having a million supports on there isn't actually the best option because then it takes away from the detail of the model. But there's Mr. Kane. I could probably work with this in this scale. I don't know that I would want to, but I probably could. And his base came out fairly well. Then there's Lola. The only problem I have with Lola is the number of animals that she has. Once again, she's about 2 knuckles worth as far as the actual person. A lot of flesh, which not a problem, especially being an orc. I've gotten pretty decent at orc flesh, but she's got a ton of animals on her, and that's what poses the most problem, because she's got the squirrel, she's got I'm going to say that's a raven. Then on the base, there's the little cat, and then there's a mouse. So Lola's a little bit difficult if that's the one that y'all ultimately decide to go with. But you can change your vote now that you're seeing the actual models. If you want to go in and change your vote, totally free to do so. That's Lola. And then there's this big motherfucker. So I'm gonna here, let me. So there's Rose. There's Rose and Rose's base, right? There's Rose and Rose's base. We're gonna change the focus. There she is, right? There's Rose and Rose's base. There's the Snorf's base. Like, I don't see any reason at all why I'm gonna have to rescale this if y'all choose it. He's so doofy. But, like, he does that a lot, and it's really getting. But look at this big motherfucker. Like, there's a Snorf. There's Rose. But, like, this is your typical D&D 32 mil scale person. And then there's the fucking Snorf. Motherfucker's huge. So yeah, now you'll see a couple of holes in the back of his throat there. That's so that he could be hollowed out. He's also got one here. He can breathe. Made him. He printed very nicely. But once again, over supported. So there's a ton of holes on his underside. A little bit of issue with the tail there, but that'll go away with some primer. Yeah, there's the Snorf. He's a big motherfucker. I could print the other version that has the chains and the goblins and whatnot that mount on him, but he should, right? Okay, how do we, like that? Yeah, he's supposed to fit on his. Yeah, he fits on his base like that. So, yeah, he's kind of enormous. Is that a problem? No, it's fine. I can leave him at his standard scale. The other three, I may have to bump them up a little bit. The Rose and Lola, definitely gonna have to print them again, but larger. There's a lot of detail there that printing them at 32 mil, I do think you lose some of that detail. So I will be most likely. Let's see if we can get Kane and his. What I probably need to do is go through and do a proper curing for him because he doesn't fit perfectly into his base. So I need to do some work with that, but it works fairly well with him. He can kind of sits there like that. He's a decent one. Rose does not fit into her base. Like, it's keyed. Her feet fit in there. She kind of stands, but she falls over. So, again, I need to bump her size up. So I will deal with that when the time comes. Why, there's so many things happening. So yeah, those are the models we have. Like, how long do we have left? We have just over an hour, 65 minutes left in the poll for what model I'm going to be doing for Resin Beast. Those are the 4 models. I'm not looking at the results yet. I have not looked at the results. I have no idea what people are voting for. So it could go any way for me. I know y'all have an idea of how things are going, but I don't. I have no idea how things are. All right, so the Bilepiper. I made some fair progress on him yesterday. I need to do a little ghost face sack. I need to finish the binding there. I need to change the stitches. I don't like them being the same color. There's a little worm on the back. There's this little fucker. And then basing. I think I need to do these up here as well. Not a big deal. You got the little sack that's on the side of the thing, the face, the stitches, the wrappings, and then the little worm on the back. Not a hell of a lot. Not a whole hell of a lot, but still enough that it's gonna take some time. I need this. No. Not what I should be doing. What I should be doing. Fuck. I can't hold on to anything. I have dropped almost everything I have picked up at some point. And it doesn't bode well. Does not bode well. Oh, Lucy, by the way, I needed to thank you. I know you didn't until I guess right at the end of stream yesterday. But I saw the tier 1 sub and I wanted to say thank you for that because you waited until I wasn't talking anymore to do that. I appreciate that. Ooh. Pull that out. That's fine. Okay. Warp back into there. Only problem with these caps is still have a little bit of an issue. Yeah, why'd you wait? Why'd you wait till I was done? Do you not want me, you didn't want me calling you out in the middle of the stream? Is that what it was? You who I want? No, I don't want you. I want Zero. Where's Zero? All right. That's fine. Like I said, it was just I saw that and I thought it was a little weird. Cuz I didn't see it until like I came back to my desk, right? Like I had to leave, right? I had to almost immediately leave to go handle dinner. Right? Had to go handle dinner for Rain and I. And so yeah, that was like basically raid Igneous and then head over and deal with that. And then I sat down and I had dinner with Rain. And then we went upstairs and finished watching it's one of the Hunger Games movies, the third one. The third book, the third book, third movie, but not the fourth movie. We watched the the part 1. So we did that, and then she decided to go to sleep after that, which is fine because there's a little bit after when she usually goes to sleep. So I came downstairs to do stuff like I usually do, and I'm now realizing that I never uploaded the VOD for yesterday. I'll deal with that later. And I looked over and I saw that like you went and subbed right after I ended my spam caller screen call. Best function of this phone, it'll screen my calls for me. Great having the robot talk to the robots. Or, in the rare case like that, where it's an actual person, they just hang up because they realize they've been sent to a robot. Like, dude, your number's been compromised. It's time to switch over to a new strategy. Which apparently there are laws in play, or bills, I should say. There are bills working their way through Congress right now that's going to make, like, those type of callers incredibly... make those types of calls incredibly illegal and like very harshly punished because they're costing Americans millions of dollars a year and in some instances actual millions of dollars per person. But it's also breeding other industries with which to combat them. So there's that going on as well. Very interesting time that we have right now. Okay. Ugh. Okay, I like that. I don't want to do the stitching in the bright. Do it in the dark. Be caramel. So, where is my caramel? Is it that one? So why am I all in my other paints? Yep, it's that one. That's why all of my other paints are knocked over. So I have this little tiered carousel thing. I've told you all about this before. And this little tiered carousel that's supposed to be for nail polish, which owning this much nail polish seems excessive to me because I don't imagine you change your nail polish color every day, but I guess some people could. But it's like it's 3 tiers, but it has 2 levels per tier, right? Like it has an internal ring and an external ring. And I don't use a lot of it's because it's so thin. That's why it does that. I don't use a lot of the internal rings, but for my browns, I do because I don't have a better place to store them right now. God damn it. Of course you completely fell over. And this is another reason why I don't really use the internal layer, because if a paint falls over, it's nearly fucking impossible to get it. There we go. So yeah, so I have those. So the browns are in there. No, I use goddamn time. I put them in like the hardest place to reach, and you would think that I would do better. I really just need to reorganize my paints, not necessarily by color, but by like how often I use them. Which ever get that Cobalt Keep sponsorship that I have not reached out to try to make happen. I might be able to get their setup going if I move over to using their little shelvy things. Then I can do that with relative. My desk is only like 4 feet across, right? It's not a very big one. Listening and drawing, I'm trying to get this drawing finished. I've been doing it for like 20 plus hours. I'm gonna be here and maybe not so chatty. Yeah, okay. Yeah, in like a nail salon, maybe that kind of makes sense, but it doesn't make sense to be something that's like so readily available, and it's actually relatively cheap, you know? It's only like, I think it's like $25 each. Like I have 2 of them. Like there's always the option of doing like the like little tiered like stair steppy looking ones that you see a lot of people using. Like you can get those. They're not really space efficient per se, but like they're totally an option. Like I said, name Cobalt Keep, they make one, but each stair step you can pull out, right? You can pull out each little stair step and like bring it over to like your work area, so you can have like set up somewhere else. So if you're using, like if you have a bunch of things that you just use commonly, you load up a stair and you bring that over to your desk and you just set it up there for whatever you need. I have almost all of my paints available to me at all times. Hi, Lotus. Yeah, I have almost all of my paints available to me within like an arm's reach, relatively speaking. Like I have to move my chair to get to my citadels, but that's nothing. I am okay. I'm tired. I did not take a nap today. I'm regretting not taking a nap today, but I got busy and then it was like 1:15. Like that's too late. That's too late for me to go to sleep and be able to, actually make it to stream on time. So I didn't do that. But yeah, for the most part, I'm doing all right. How are you, Lotus? I have been sitting here. What have I been talking about? I've been talking about nothing. I've been talking about like a little bit about my paint setup. I think I have it posted in the paint setup section so you can like see the little carousels that I've got. You can kind of see how things are set up. I've changed a little bit in recent months how things are configured. I have these nice little magnetic bins that I've got some of my paints in. I've got my drawer that's immediately here to my right, has a bunch of paint in it, which if I keep going the way that I am, I'm gonna have like all of these drawers are gonna be full. I'm gonna need to change out my entire desk setup. I know Rain doesn't want to hear me say that. But I'm gonna have to like go through and do like this is not the brush I should be using. I need to go through and do like a proper setup in my drawers. So I saw someone do this. I don't know who it was. It was a long time ago. But I saw somebody go in and they got little strips. Okay, it's like molding strips, but they're like little triangles, and they cut them up to fit these drawers. So these drawers that I have are IKEA drawers, right? So they cut them to the length of the inside of the drawer, and then spaced them so that they could have their paints like lying down, but like sort like partially up. So like a little bit of space below them, sitting up, so that they could sit there and they could have the name showing. You could see everything that's going on with them. You could organize really nicely, and you could just have like rows and rows and rows of these. That is something I saw someone do. It was a very intriguing idea to me. I also have another thing that I really like that the people over at Cuttlefish do whenever you buy one of their sets of colors. So they have these little bins. Not these little bins. Okay, so you know those little puzzle tiles, right? So like usually like toddlers and whatnot will have these little like ABC puzzle tiles that are like it's like 1/2 inch to 3/4 inch foam that you can put around for them to make a floor for them so they don't hurt themselves, because you know children are prone to hurting themselves. They also make those with like the diamond steel pattern that you can put in your garage. So you can line your whole garage like these foam pads. So what Cuttlefish did was they took those foam pads and they cut them up and then punched holes, you know, the size of the bottle. So like you have a little hole that your bottle can just kind of tuck into. And they made that so that they can hold 16 paints. And so I have those in my drawer to my left for all of my Cuttlefish paint, and they're all in there nicely organized and yada yada yada. What the fuck was that, Twitch? What the fuck did you just do there? I'm not happy about whatever that was, but okay. So yeah, like it's this really cool idea. So like I saw those, I was like, oh, that's really neat. The thing is like there's a pretty decent amount of spacing in those pads. Well, here, let me show you. It's really, like, I genuinely like this aspect of the thing that they did. Okay? Like, the paints themselves kind of suck. But the way that they ship these things, because it's like when you buy a set, all right? When you buy one of, like, the 16 paint sets, the way that they're supposed to come, they don't, because they end up popping out of these things. They don't fit real tight. Is you have, like, check this out, right? Like, look at, like, it's so nice. It's this little, it's like I said, it's like 1/2 inch foam, okay, that's just cut to size, right? And they just, hold on. Yeah. Right? Like, that's so fucking nice. That's how they're supposed to ship. They don't stay tucked in these things. And it's just these, right? Like, it's these diamond pattern floor tiles for your garage. Right? Like, that's so cool. I love it. And so, because I bought 4 of the 16 fuck you. Because I bought 4 of these, I had to trim like 1/4 inch off of one side, right? I had to trim like 1/4 inch off of one side, and so they fit almost perfectly in these drawers. So that I got 4 of these little tiles with the paints. I got 4 of these little tiles with these paints in them, and they just tuck in there, and they're really well organized. I can't show these on camera, right? For each of my 60 TTC paints. What's TTC? You have TTC paints? Where the fuck did you get TTC paints? Hey, you and I are talking about something different. No, hold on. No, oh, no, TT Combat, right? Like, those are the ones you're talking about? Like I said, like, I got 4 of these little things, and they fit in there. They're real nice. They're real snug. They don't really move a whole lot. And so yeah, so they're great. So these great little too thin coats. Oh, well. I'm sorry. When you reduce to TTC, I don't think about too thin coats because I always refer to those as Duncan Road paints because that's what they are. Like, it's Duncan Roads Paint Academy, too thin coats, blah, 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 blah. Like, I know they're too thin coats, but it's fucking Duncan Road paints. So, I don't like DARPA TTC. I don't like that at all. There you could get colored foam to go with the paints roughly. Then you can color coordinate them by making. You absolutely could do that. Would I do that? Absolutely not. That's a whole lot of work. Because the tiles, right? The tiles that these are cut out of are like 24-inch by 24-inch tiles. Okay, so that's like a major thing to remember. Is those are pretty big tiles. Whenever you start with them, they're not like 1 foot by 1 foot. They're 2 foot by 2 foot. So that could end up being a lot of wasted space. But like I said, it's a really cool idea. And then at the same time, like I said, I saw somebody that did it with like, hold on, can I represent this in any kind of conceivable way? No, I can't. I don't think that's ever gonna catch on, Ghost. You are technically correct, but I don't think that would ever catch on. So anyway, but yeah, I need an efficient way. Because like I said, I have these IKEA drawers. I'm pretty sure that these top 2 drawers are going to end up being just nothing but paint one day. That is so much. That is so much to simplify it. You son of a bitch. Anyways. Like reading DNA coding. It kind of is. Okay. So, but yeah, like that's, I said, I need to figure out the best way to organize it. Because right now what I've got is I also have, and we're zooming out again because I'm going to keep talking about this until I'm done. Like there's no work's going to get done on this model until I'm done with this, apparently. What I'm currently doing, if I can move these, is I have these little bins. Right, I've got these little bins like this that I'm keeping my paints kind of organized in. Like this isn't the best one to exemplify things. But like I've got, and so I'm using these for my army painters. Okay, so these are really nice. And then I've got some longer versions of these. They come out about here, maybe, yeah, to about right here in their length. And I've got 3 of these in my drawer here to my right, and those are packed full of paint. But I've got these over here, like on my actual, so I've got 3 of that one, right? I've got that one, which got like some of my most commonly used ones. As far as my army painter stuff right there. Like I said, right in arm's reach. So it's not the best system. It's not. I would like something that's a better fit. But the problem with getting something that's a better fit is it's going to require a lot more. It's going to require a lot more work. It's going to require money that I do not have. So yeah, that's kind of the issue there. Why do you know that? Why is that? Why is that something you can just mention offhand? That's a very concerning statement, Ghost. Is this how viruses corrupt us? Because that's what that feels. All right, I'm not gonna remember it. Not gonna remember any other. Like you just okay. I see what you did. It's still. I don't know what to think about that. Oh, geez. These purples are incredibly thick, by the way. Oh, I'm still zoomed out.
I just spilled a fucking drink! God damn it! Fuck me!
Kim, that scene. Alright. Apparently the stop condition as you stopped. Motherfucker! That's not funny. Ugh. That's not funny. This purple paint is so thick. Stop. A little funny, Jen. Yeah. So yeah, like the idea is to get, like I said, little strips of molding and trim them down. Trim them down to fit the drawer. And the thing is spacing, right? Like you got to space them right so that they don't, you don't end up with a weird overlap that then interferes with other paint. It's just, it can get tedious very quickly. Lot of work to do that. There's a lot of like cutting and whatnot that you have to do, cutting, measuring, all those kinds of things. And I don't have the tools to accomplish that, nor do I have the space to deal with wood. So, oh, did you end, Kim? Kim, why'd you end? You only went for like 2.5 hours. What the hell? What the fuck is up with that? I'm not okay with that, Kimmy. We need to be going for that 4-hour minimum. We'll have Lucy feed you. You know, you've got your wife there to help you. I don't see what the problem is. You know, just heat you up a ham and cheese toasty. I would love it if you would rephrase that, Kim. Yeah. Yeah, no, Lucy saw the problem with that statement. No, it's okay. Lucy took care of it for you. It's just, you know, weird implication there. Apparently, there's a lot of play in my desk right now. I don't like, y'all seeing that? Like I'm pushing down here and it moves that? I don't like that. See, you're sitting here like, you like to complain about my chat, and then you got your chat over there talking about deep throating. So I don't think you're allowed to complain about my chat corrupting you. You move. I did have to get Kim. Did have to get Kim to get me a drink while streaming because he's asleep on me and you can't move a sleeping cat. I disagree. I disagree with that wholeheartedly. You can absolutely move a sleeping cat. But if you choose not to, I also understand that. But then again, I've always been more of a dog person myself anyway. I guess. That's how you feel. That's how you feel. I still disagree, but you know, you do you. So Kim, how do you feel about Lucy moving in with you? Are you ready for that step in y'all's relationship? That's what I'm saying. You know, I don't know if you were ready for that though. Might not have been. The blending actually worked really well there. It just looks like shit dangling off of there like that. It was Kim's suggestion. Oh, okay. No, it's fine, Kim. I understand. Like, if the two of you wanna have your weird little Aunt Marge relationship, y'all can do that, and you know, nobody's gonna judge you. Well, some people. No one around here is gonna. Lou ordered you. She ordered you an apron. We have Pokemon things to do. Oh, geez. I don't know how to approach that statement. I do not know how to approach that statement, Kim. Okay. I mean, I have multiple aprons here in my home that are for me. Like, I've got one for the kitchen. I've got one that I should technically be wearing right now, which I'm not, which is why I have this big white splatter on my jacket. But yeah, like, I'm not gonna knock on somebody for having aprons. Having an apron for someone else's home, that's a little different. Okay, that's Anime maid comes to mind when you say things like that, Kim. Neither one of you are reducing the allegations here. So what I'm hearing is that Kim is generic male protagonist in a hentai. That's what I'm hearing. And I imagine, since I've said that Lucy is cackling. But that's the vibe that I'm getting right now. You know? Sure. Oh man. Okay. Well, that's like basically covered. Still is like yeah, like everyone knows what I'm talking about, right? Right. I'm not the only one that has this particular thought in their head, right? Someone else, please back me up here. Like, I don't think I'm gonna get the support I'm looking for, not considering who I know is in chat, but like, come on. Nope, you're on your own. Yeah, see, I knew you wouldn't back me up, Lotus. Now, if I was anybody else, you would back me up, but it's because it's me saying it, you're not gonna. Yeah, but see, okay, but y'all aren't specifying that, right? Like, you're saying take their top off. Like listen to that. You're not implying that there's any other covering happening there other than the apron. I don't have time for you right now. That's my doctor calling. I am absolutely not answering that call right now. Well, right. They still have their trousers on, right? Or I'm assuming. I have to say trousers with you two, even though that feels weird to say. Like, we had this establishment the other night, and boy, did that come out wrong. But yeah, so what is being imagined right now is in the kitchen wearing nothing but trousers and an apron. And you're telling me that this is gym clothes and that there's nothing weird about this whatsoever, and wondering why I say this sounds like Kim is generic hentai protagonist. But all right, you know, whatever. Yeah. See, yeah, you neglected that aspect. Like I said, when you say taking your top off and putting on an apron, that's not what that sounds like, man. Where are my turquoises? This is not gonna look the way I want this to look. It is absolutely not gonna look the way I want this to look. I feel like that's obviously like just taking stuff off. Yeah, sure. Whatever you gotta tell yourself, man. You think you forget whose chat you're in. Alright, Kimmy, go ahead. I understand. Visit has never heard of a bra before. You know what? Visit includes that in the top. All right. I don't wear a bra. I don't imagine a lot of women wear bras when they're home. Like, I grew up, all right? I grew up with women. Like, I live with Rain. I don't imagine that women wear bras at home. That is not something that I imagine that they do, because they never have in my experience. And so, because, you know, like everyone bitches about how uncomfortable those things are. And looking at them, I can't blame you. They look hella uncomfortable. But, so, that's what I'm saying. Like, it does not process to me that that would be a thing going on at the time. Does that help? Why I may think that way? You basically live there. Don't give me that shit. So it's a valid statement. If you're ordering shit for someone else's home, you basically live there. Sure. How am I to know that? Not surprising in the least. Not surprising in. You know what? I was about to ask a question, and it would be super creepy, and I'm not gonna do it. I need to start trying to reduce my creep factor, and it's really quite challenging. We're just gonna move on. No, that's okay. It wasn't directed at you anyways. What's happening there? Why is that happening? Anyway. What else is going on? Do we have anyone else here? Potentially, possibly. Nobody wants to come forward and admit that they're here. I don't blame you. I can imagine being embarrassed to be a part of my chat. Just be here for the entertainment of listening to me be a dumbass. Not here. Yeah, that's what I mean. Just hanging out, listening to me be stupid. I don't blame you. 100% understand. %. Understand. I might actually finish this today. I'm proud of myself. It'll be the first model I've finished this year. But I'm here. Yeah, I know you're here, but you're not really talking, Lotus. But you also like to just let me sit there and be a dumbass. So it doesn't really change the fact that that's what's happening right now. Oh, was that the right color? It was. It doesn't look like it was. It's entertaining. God damn, of course. Why wouldn't it? That's what I'm here for. I'm just a dancing monkey. I'm here to distract you from whatever bullshit is going on in your lives at the time. That is my function in life now. I accept my responsibility with open. Occasionally I could use a little bit of backup, But no. No, I'm left to look like a crazy man. You bitch. I am no such thing. You have no proof of this. How dare you? How can you say that I am just a crazy man? I come in here and I open my home to you. I let y'all come and hang out every day. I don't like that phrasing. I really, really don't like that phrasing. I cannot express to you how much I don't like that phrasing. All right. That was less sus than y'all are making it sound. Right, all right, like, it's like a t-shirt and some jorts, right? Like, it's not that what, like, it wasn't weird. Y'all are making it sound weird, and when it wasn't weird. Also, like, we don't have to tell all the new people about this. Like, Lucy's been here for like 3 days, man. No. We don't need to tell everybody about this. This doesn't need to be my legacy. Like, I can have a better legacy than this. That's right, because you were a corporate pool boy and not a private one. There are clips somewhere. You want to know? There are clips somewhere. I'm sure of it. No, there's never a banana hammock. That was never a thing. That will never be a thing. I am not equipped for a banana hammock. All right, that's all I have to say about that. People must know what they were getting into. Well, see, but they're not getting into that. That's the thing, is that's long gone in the past. I was like 20, 21, 20. I'm gonna go with 20. I was like 20 when that was a thing. No, I was like 19. 19, 20, 19, 18. It might have been 18. I'm gonna say 19. 19 sounds less creepy. There is no long ago in the past. Time is infinite, past, present, future. Why do you know my lore? Why do you know the lore of this character? No one else knows the lore.
Chill out, what she yelling for?
Chris, read the chat logs. You will understand.
Pinky.
No.
Come on, keep talking dirty.
Yeah, I know. I see the founder's badge. I am aware, sir. It doesn't mean you have to. It doesn't mean you've necessarily listened to everything. You know, that could have been one of the streams that you weren't here. I'm sure those exist. I don't look at who's in chat anymore, so I don't know. Lawyered the visit lore. Visit lore is like maybe.
You're gonna leave a mark, and I don't like that in a non-sexual context.
That one still weirds me out. Can't win with you fuckers. It's just. Oh man. Anyway, now that we've thoroughly embarrassed me, read chat, but I'm a visual learner. Chris, I need you to explain something for me, because that's a contradictory statement. No, not that. No, not that. We don't need to get into that. No, I have plenty of folks. I have plenty of folks in chat that are totally willing to talk about that at a moment's notice. We don't need to go down that road just yet. Don't you have a contest you need to be judging or something? Like, isn't that supposed to be going on today? Am I wrong about that? I thought that was today. I started with whether or not women wear bras at home. Okay. Yes, I did say that. I'm not going to deny that I said that I did say that. But, you know, we've only had like one woman weigh in on that. None of the others have. I don't think there's any others here after I said that. So, I don't judge. I just host. The only thing I judge are my friends. I don't know how I should be taking that statement, Chris. I don't know if I should be flattered for you calling me a friend, or if you're saying you're not judging me and you're just leaving me out to dry. I don't know how that's going, so I'm just gonna ignore it. How are we already here? We're not even an hour in. We're not even a goddamn hour in, and we're already here making me this fuck up of a human being. Like, we haven't even reached the first ad break. We're about to. But, like, the fuck, man? Also, like, I think you're in, like, the last few minutes to vote or change your vote in the poll for what model. I do. I know. I can't help it. It's an impulse. I am my own worst enemy. I am 100% my own worst enemy. Where are we at? Is that? Oh, there's the warning. Roll in and go down this road. You are indeed a friend, and I only have fun with my friends and say things. They tell me, yeah. All right, brother. That was a really convoluted way of saying yes. we got to do ad break. I need to walk around because I've been sitting at my desk for like 3 hours now, and I still have not managed to get my damn VOD for yesterday uploaded. So we're gonna take our nice little 3-minute break so I can walk around and you know, maybe we can put this awkwardness to bed for at least a little while. So yeah, I'll talk to y'all in a few minutes. Okay. That's weird because that number was lower when we started today, and I really wish I could get some sort of indication those things change. Because today we started the stream, right? We started the stream showing I think it was 30 subs. Don't you fucking dare. And now we're showing 31, and I have no indication of what happened there. So that's weird to me. I don't know what to do about that. I really wish Twitch would be better about representing this shit to me, but they won't be. Okay. Well, I'm glad you don't have to deal with ads, Lotus. I know that that can get really annoying because I know you were getting a lot of the same ones over and over. And that's unfortunate. You shouldn't have to deal with the same shit over and over. No more Vortex Mixer. Is that what you were getting? I've legitimately never seen a Vortex Mixer ad. Like 100% have never seen one of those. That's so weird. That's crazy. For Oni Labs? Mine's a Lab Genius, so I do not know which one you're referring to. So yeah, I'm not familiar with that particular one either. Not quite what I wanted, but we'll take it. Honestly, that's why you get it. Are you looking? Yeah, you are. I see the notification now. Hold on. I see it. Give me a second. Why didn't I get the little panel for it? God damn it. Why you coming at me like this? Why are you coming at me like this? I see it. Give me a second. Why didn't I get the little panel for it? God damn it. Why you coming at me? Why are you coming at me like this? Why am I hearing myself?
I'm trying to fix it. Give me a second.
Why don't I get the little... I'm not hearing myself.
Close that down. Open it in a different browser.
Why are you yelling conspiracy, Lotus? You know, I'm hearing you repeating.
One second. Let me mute up real quick.
Mm-hmm. Is it going to work today? Are you going to be randomly losing power like yesterday? That's not a no. Oh, you muted. Okay. They're listening to me and they're trying to... No, they're stealing your cookies, man. That's what's happening. What do you mean you don't want it? Vortex mixers are great, man. Vortex mixers are wonderful. You get a really stubborn paint that doesn't want to mix. Put it in the vortex for like 30 seconds. Helps out a lot. I don't... Wait, why am I getting this again? Why am I getting this again? Accept. There's the weird little panel. That little button. Now I've got the little... Okay. I don't think you can get those back, Lotus. Okay, you're making it weird again. I was trying to avoid making it weird. Trying to avoid making it weird, but you're doing it on purpose. I think chat's getting too comfortable. No, I'm not taking the bait. Not taking the bait. Loaf of sourdough. My wife made a nice loaf of sourdough. I'm gonna fat kid it. Okay, all right. That makes a lot more sense than my brain adding extra words to that. Cause brain 100%. Do I? All right, I'm gonna put music back on if you're gonna be. Cause my brain added the word my between fat and kid. Between fat and kid. So I was like, I'm gonna fat my kid it. And I was like, what? You know, American Pie it. Oh, why? Why would you make that reference? That doesn't
Alright,
sound
we're
like
good to go, I
Jesus
think.
Christ.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Well, I just never know whenever you're fucking coming back. Like yesterday, you just kept dying. So
Yeah.
you know, you could have been gone forever. I don't know.
A cap that I had primed. Where in the fuck did I?
Yeah.
I'll have to prime another one at some point.
I was not thinking it, Lotus. That was not a thing that was in my head. At no point in time was I thinking about Chris putting his dick in a loaf of bread. Why would I think that? You introduced these thoughts. Like, I don't know if you've got the hots for the man or what. Like, I wouldn't blame you, but like, you know, you do you, but you know, you know, we don't. You introduced those thoughts. That I didn't. Fucking piece of shit. Why are you okay? My phone hates me right now.
Yours and mine both.
Cinder, what do you mean the finger bang collection is available now? What? Why is that what you call that? So, the VTuber Cinder has a merch line that just dropped because I know how that sounded. Has a line of merch that just dropped, and they're calling it the Finger Bang Collection. I think that's a really awkward name for that, and it doesn't seem to fit it at all. But okay, hang on. The giant Snorf one. Okay. With wow, that was a close race. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird, and like I said, it doesn't seem to fit the collection whatsoever. But you know,
Just like how Lily's Kill Bill outfit doesn't fit her aesthetic.
well, I mean, neither does the Japanese schoolgirl one. But you know, she has to wear clothes in order to be on Twitch.
Known for.
You know, what fits her styling is just being fucking naked in the middle of everything. But
Yeah, like she did the Fillion that one time.
oh, did she? I must have missed that one.
Yeah, well, she didn't go full nude, but she flashbanged Fillion's chat
Oh.
by going into a bikini.
Oh, okay. I've thought about, like, there's someone did a sculpt of her in her uniform and then in her bikini. I've thought about printing and painting that. All right.
Yeah.
So there's the winning model. Which means I don't have to reprint it to get it to a size that I can use.
Sweet.
I do have to prime it though, and that's gonna be a challenge. There's not a great way to hold this to prime. But all right, so Giant Snorf. I don't know what color to paint him.
Hot pink.
No. Not doing hot pink. That's not gonna be a thing. Anything else I want to do on here? I actually did a pretty good job of duplicating what Brain, what are they called? Heavy Metal did with the little face staff. Can I get focus on it, please? Yeah, fuck it. We'll just bring it up here. Right? Like I did a pretty good job of duplicating that. The tint is a little off. Theirs is a little bit more green. But yeah. I basically nailed that. All right. Okay, so the dude. I think the actual guy is done. I think he himself is done. I need to do the Nurgling, and their Nurgling is more of a yellow
While we're
pink.
waiting on the layers on the blast wish to dry, I'm gonna switch over to painting the swatch topper.
Say, don't you have like a million models you could be working on right now?
I do, but I usually like to stay focused on one.
Fair.
Okay, where did I put the
Blue tone.
swear,
Headborn.
as per usual, it's in front of my fucking nose.
Come on, bruh. You're supposed to be better organized than this. Not doing fluorescent green either. Why? Like, let's take hots and neons and fluorescents out of the equation. None of those are going to be a thing. It's a competition piece, man. I can't be going like super fucking weird. I also am not one who's good with fluorescence. Like that's one of those things I need to work on. Go with those. I have to go with the pinks that I did. That's fair. I don't know if it's that kind of competition. You know, I don't know if it's one of those multiple golds kind of situation or a best in show kind of situation. You know what I mean? I don't know, because I've never really paid attention to this one, so I don't really know how they set the whole thing up. That's fair. Could make me stand out. That is, of course, a consideration.
Yeah, you'd be the only one with something radioactive at the thingy.
At the thingy? I doubt it.
At the
I actually highly doubt that, but bad idea. It's a lot of pink. That's a lot. Well, at least I have some direction. I was pretty sure the Snorf was going to end up winning. Of the ones that I chose, I was like, it's probably going to be either Snorf or... Honestly, I thought it was going to be Snorf or Rose, but it looks like it was a battle between the Snorf and Lola. Which Lola would have been a pretty decent challenge in itself. Paint with toxic materials. Maybe. Well, you know what? We need to come up with a color scheme. So we'll figure something out. I don't want to go with like standard squig red though, you know? That feels a little too on the nose. Could. No, we could. I could attempt some pattern. That could be. I don't know how well it would work out, but give it a go. Paint with toxic material.
Yeah, and wear a gas mask the entire time.
I mean, you know, that's kind of my thing, right?
Yeah. Speaking of which, we were talking about Shy Lily and all that.
Yeah.
How'd the Zen come off?
She looks good. I keep not being awake to go to the post office.
It's all good.
Like
I get not being awake, trust me.
Like it's good to go. I literally just need to take it to the post office. I wasn't gonna do it last week, obviously.
Yeah, with it being Christmas and all. I
Yeah.
don't blame you.
Yeah, that week of December, I can only imagine what a nightmare the fucking post office.
Yeah, the postal system has my utmost respect. If they wouldn't just Kobe stuff around.
Well, you have to worry about that more with FedEx, but you know.
Yeah. Especially when they're loading it into a plane, they'll deliberately kneel on the package.
Yeah. I was watching you're gonna scheme hot pink and fluorescent. Ooh. Actually. Is anyone familiar with Linus's Lambo?
No, not off the top of my head.
From Linus Tech Tips?
No.
Okay, so he had a Honda Civic.
Mm-hmm.
That was like I think it was either an early 2000s or a late 90s Honda Civic. And one of his employees stole his car one day, essentially. Like, didn't actually, but like they were just like, hey, we're taking your car for the day. So, yeah. And they took his car and they painted it pink and then gave it green racing stripes. And so the idea of hot pink and fluorescent green, it's like, well, you know, I guess I could do like stripes down its sides and use that as a way of breaking up different sections and having it pink. And it's like, no, why am I letting y'all do this to me? It doesn't. Again, it's like an early 2000s / late 90s Honda Civic. Look up, just look up LTT Lambo, and I'm sure you'll find it. Why they decided to call it Lambo, I don't know, but they did. Back in the days when Channel Superfun would actually do stuff. Yeah, pretty much.
Now to get caught up on chat while we're sitting here waiting for the layers to dry.
Oh, are you not like... Because like you triggered all this, and you know you can do the shared chat. It's on your side. Or do we already have shared chat going? Oh, never mind then. I didn't see the notification. But, you know, Twitch kind of...
Also, since you're on my channel, may as well.
Oh, am I? I don't have you up right now. Give me a second. Old abomination. Ooh, do I not like that you do that now? Why? Why are you like this, Twitch? The town. Well, oh. All right. I don't know why Twitch is doing the things that it's doing, but it's doing them. Oh, this looks like such a mistake. Twitch loves you. No, Twitch does not love me. See, that's the thing. As I went in and like I looked into it, and it's like reaching partner is gonna take for fuck ever, right? Because I've got to grow considerably.
Yeah. Well, why do you think I'm not gonna bother going for partner? Most I'll go as affiliate.
I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna push for it. But apparently in your application process, you have to justify why you should be made partner. Like, it's not a situation of like you reach the requirements and therefore you're granted the status of partner. No, you have to apply for the shit. You have to apply for it, and you have to give a full, like, thought out reasoning as to why you deserve to be made partner with Twitch. And apparently, like, 99% of people who apply get rejected on their first application.
Yeah.
And it's just like, what? What do you... Why? Why would you do this? So... Oh yeah, that's a fun thing that Future Visit gets to deal with.
Yep. Unfortunately.
Why wouldn't you want to go for partner?
It never really appealed to me. I'm just doing it for the fun of it.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's how things started for me. Came in here to hang out, to have people to talk to. And then suddenly it was, you know, there were 200 people following me, and it's just like, wait, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah.
Do you need a current number of followers to become partner? No, I meet most of the qualifications for partner. The thing that you need is a 28-day average of 75 viewers. So you need your streams have to average 75 people in attendance over the course of a month's worth of streams. So yeah, that's what that is the one requirement I don't make for it. And I'm not gonna for a while. Right? I'm at like I think my 30-day average right now is 15, maybe 14. Hold on, let me see what I can. Normally this is an easy overview. I'm up to 16 for my 30 day, or my 28 day. Excuse me, it is a 28. Yeah, I'm showing 16 now for my 28. So it's off, like way off. Not anytime soon. God, of course I closed it. Hey, look at that. Tavern Keeper's in your chat. Okay.
Yeah.
No, they don't know
Hey,
me.
Tavern.
You're kind of in mine. You're in mine by extension. Or no, you're... Oh, okay, I see what you're doing. You're dick. Proving a point, I see.
To be fair, how long have you been doing this?
Me?
Yeah.
8 months?
Yeah, and I only just started in December.
Oh, yeah, I know. Doesn't mean you can't have goals, bruh.
Yeah. Sorry, I had to give you a little bit of grief there.
No, I get you, but like again, you know, you got Tavern Keeper here who comes in, hops in. You got a lot of folks that come in and hang out in your streams. So like, I don't need this bullshit.
To be fair, it wouldn't be a visit stream without a little bullshit, let's be real.
That dude, we had that already. We went through the bullshit already of my dumbassery. We don't need to extend it. That's not something we
Please tell me
need.
somebody clipped it at the very least.
I did see that. I saw that Ghost clipped it. I was not happy about that. I need to go in and deal with my clips. I need to go in. Apparently, I'm a couple of odds behind.
Yeah, and I need to download my VOD so that way I can put it up on the YouTubes.
Yeah.
Also, by the way, Tavern, the reason why I'm doing the rocks black is because most sea rocks that I've seen when I've been looking up references are just black from sea, depending on what area you're in. So like a volcanic area would have black rocks because they're volcanic rock, or obsidian, one of the two. We'll leave it up to a nerd like me to find some reason to justify painting a $30 piece of plastic.
Isn't that what all of us do?
Yeah.
Like, I'm painting a dancing demon right now, man. And not totally happy with the choices I've made. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Just gotta fix that. No, I already fucked it up. Chris. You're late. No, there's a really good chance I just ruined one of my new brushes.
Oh, well, shit.
Okay, no, all right. I was able to fix it. I mean, to be fair, it's only like an $8 brush, but still.
Yeah, well, $8 adds up over time.
I feel compelled to bring out my brush collection.
I just spilled a fucking drink. God damn it! Fuck me!
All right, Luce, I got you. Yeah. I know what Mark yelling at me about the drink means. I got you.
Yeah, I forgot.
Chill out, what she yelling for?
Drink.
What's that?
The clip you have for your drink sound effect.
Oh, yeah. Fuck's sake.
To be honest, at first I thought it was Ego Raptor.
That's fair.
You bitch.
Y'all just hitting every button, huh?
Well, we're gonna make sure they work. Since I can't currently.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Kinky. Come on, keep talking dirty.
Well,
We're
Kim,
here to touch your buttons and clip your responses.
okay. I had to read that to hear that correctly, Chris. Because what I heard was, we are here to touch your butt and clip your responses. Yeah.
Kinky. Come on, keep talking dirty.
Yeah, alright, that one was deserved. That one was
For
deserved.
receiving this message, you will now be offered to the blood god. Blood for the blood god, 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 blood for the blood.
Oh, man. Well, see, Luce has only been here for a very short amount of time. Compared to you, Kim. You have your own account, Kim, that you could be using. We don't. We in fact do not need that. There's enough. No, you want this? You want the sus stuff? That's over in the Bits app. That's where all the weird shit is. Fully clothed kitchen, bitch. Look, Kim, just because you... No, I'm not. That feels weird. I'm not gonna do that. You know, I know you want to know, but no, I'm not. I say enough creepy things on here that make me sound weird. I don't need to continue with that. That's not something I need to propagate.
Yeah.
Oh God, that one.
Probably gonna call it a short stream today. I'm already going bug out look at this blast list,
Don't you ever say I just walked away. I will always want.
I don't think I said that.
I can't live a lie running for my life. I will always want you. I can't be like the road.
Oh, that's so creepy.
No, thank you. Sorry, stream. That was my grandmother. interrupting stream. I will come get some momentarily, Alma. Sorry, chat. I have to delete this button now.
Okay. Why? What brought you to saying that?
I am positive I told her I would be busy till 5 or
No, not
for
you.
at least a half hour, and she couldn't wait the 2 extra seconds for me to finish off.
How long has my hand been bloody? Hang on. Am I bleeding somewhere?
Alright, y'all, I'm gonna raid out. Y'all have a good one, and say hi to my buddy Shay for me.
What? Where am I bleeding?
Y'all have a good one. Take care of y'all selves.
Have a good one, Mew. How long has that been there? Why am I bloody? I'm not happy about this because I don't know where the blood is coming from. Wait, now it's on my finger. What? On my other hand. What? Where am I bleeding from? Is it coming from the ceiling? No? What the hell is happening right now? Well, I don't see a wound. Don't feel one on my face. Nose? Maybe nose. Is it from the nose? Not from the nose. I don't know. I have no idea where that's coming from. It's very concerning that it's coming from somewhere, though. It's like it was like right there, right? Like there was just blood there. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Anyways, I don't taste blood. This is very upsetting. This happens, all right? Sometimes, all right. This is gonna be a weird thing to admit. Sometimes I will wake up from having slept well overnight, and there will just be random blood, like in my sheets, on my pillow, all kinds of places. You never expect it, and I don't know where it comes from because I don't get like nosebleeds or anything like that. It just happens. And it is concerning, and I would love to know.
It's not a figure giver, oh, it's great. God, I almost hit the raid over there.
Hang on. I know where that's coming from. There we go. Of course, you're not gonna work right now. Here, kill that. Yes. Push that button. There we go. Now we got noise. Wait, is it from my nose? No. I smelt it for a second. Not from my nose. Okay, cool. This is a new thing. This is new for me. Great. My body's falling apart now. This is something that I need. Cool, I have a doctor's appointment on Monday. By then, I'm sure I'll have figured out where it's coming from. Why'd you have to cut onions? Why didn't Kim cut onions? Why were y'all off getting naked in the kitchen together? Oh, sounds like Rain woke up. Kim started cutting onions and shouted me to do it because their eyes hurt and no one got naked. Sure. Whatever you have to tell yourself. No, we don't judge around here. We ask questions, but we don't judge. Okay, that's kind of working. The front looks like shit. And you know, eye pain just kind of comes with cutting onions. Well, depending on the onion. So I actually have a lot of clothes on. It's like, oh, whoa. Well, see, that's not the same thing, is it? That's not the same situation. Apparently, I completely missed painting this thing's crotch the first time around. Let's see if we can bump that up a little. You sure you're up to going to work today? Okay. I'm sorry. It does seem to be that way, yeah. Hold on. I was very mindful. Wait. Much, not. It's so much. There's just. Okay, yeah, sure, Luce. That was not a coherent statement, but alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't like the color of this that I'm doing. I legitimately can't think of any other color I would want to make it. You know? I also don't work with a lot of pink though. Maybe that's why I have a problem with it, because I just don't use enough pink to really be confident with what I'm doing. Does that make sense? Oh, did you see the results of the poll? Are you upset? Yeah, I thought you would be. You're just gonna make me paint too? Okay. I'm guessing you want the other one to be the one with all the goblins? Yeah, I knew you would. So, we were talking about this last night. So I put up the poll and I was like, I was asking around, I was like, I guess you voted for the Snorf. And she was like, no, I didn't vote for the Snorf because if you do the Snorf for a competition piece, you're gonna use that as an example piece at the LGS to bring in commissions, and I want that one. And I was like, oh, okay, so you're rooting for something else because you want to take that piece for yourself. Lotus, these are just words to me. If you want, like post the damn link. But yeah, Rain wants to take the giant Snorf. There's an alternate version of the Snorf that has 3 goblin riders. 3 or 4 goblin riders on it. So she wants me to paint that version for her. And then do the regular version that I showed y'all as my competition piece. Oh, that's really pretty. I wouldn't call it cyberpunk, honestly. Like, I get why we're saying we're going down that line. It doesn't strike me that way, you know? Okay, I see it more now. You saying you want me to paint this one, Lotus? Really pretty model. Maybe. I don't know that I could do a good job that one justice. Like, I like some of those really highly detailed models. I don't know that I'm the one that would be able to do a proper job there. Does that make sense?
I just spilled a fucking drink! God damn it! Fuck me!
I got you, Kim. Hitting all the buttons I see.
After receiving this message, you will now be offered to the Blood God. Blood for 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 the Blood God.
Alright, Tavern Keeper. You have a great stream, man. Once again, Lotus, why don't you post the link for us? If you're looking at it, I don't know that you're looking at it or not. Well, I'm doing a thing right now, man. Of course I don't want to be doing the extra work for it. That's fair. No, 3D Art Guy put up a Contemptor that I think, I'm not positive, but I think it's supposed to be a Rylanor model. Not positive about that. What model? What are you? You don't need to be there. I think it's supposed to be a Rylanor, which I've thought about printing up and doing, but 3D Art Guy's stuff is like so wildly detailed. Like, it's just, I don't know, man. I don't know that I'm gonna end up, that I will end up actually doing that. It's a really cool looking one, right? Like, it's, here, I've got it in my library. I can show y'all. I have my library up in it. No, I don't. Do I? Oh, hey, White Wolf! Welcome in, everyone. I'm about to show off a piece that I've been thinking about painting. There you are. Welcome in, everyone. How you doing? Oh, Jason here with you. Look, 31. Holy fuck. Oh, shit. There's a lot of folks that just came in. Hi! I'm painting a Nurgling right now. I'm working on trying to show off something else, though, because we're talking about models that released this month. And appreciate mistakes. There you go, Lotus. That's the one. That's the one that I was thinking about. I don't know if I want to print that or not. I could not. I'm not sure. It could be fun. Riff Raff came with White Wolf. No one said anything about Riff Raff. No one said anything about that. You're gonna call yourself Riff Raff. That's on you, brother. Sister. I don't know. How should I refer to you? But yeah, like I said, that's the one that 3D Art Guy posted up as part of the tribe this month. Like I said, I think it's supposed to be Rylanor, but I'm not sure about that. Brother is perfect. All right then. Look, man, I don't know. You have to make it. Oh, well, I'm sorry. You can do it with your Gmail though. Like, you can just have it attached to your Gmail. If you have a Gmail. And you don't have to go through all of that setup bullshit. And you're talking about getting a 3D printer someday, so you might as well have an account. So that you can start building your library. Oh, Jesus. Kinsley, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my God, I hate this color so much. I follow you on Twitter. I hope you give me a follow. Okay. One of those. All right. Build a library of shame? Yeah. Build a library of shame. Yeah. Now, let me look at it. Really? That only... It might... I guess that one's only available to tribe members, then. Yeah, I'm guessing that one's only available to tribe members. If you go to... hold on. Let me see. I don't know if... Nothing about what I'm trying to do right now is going to work. Yep, it's not gonna let me. Not gonna let me show anything. Okay. I'm sorry, Lotus. I wanted to show that one to you, but there's apparently not an easy way for me to do that. Apparently, we've also got an ad break coming up. Didn't realize that. Never build a library. Shame. It's a library of potential masterpieces. I mean, I don't know. I'm working on my 3rd terabyte worth of STLs, man. Like, it could be considered shameful. So, you know, you take that as it is, man. So, okay. Ad break is gonna start any second, which I'm annoyed that we had a raid come in right before Twitch decided an ad needed to run, but that's the way this shit works out. So we'll be back in a few minutes. Yeah, I know, Lotus, I know. Okay, I'm back. I am back. I had to take a pill. Because otherwise, here in about 30 minutes, I was gonna start dying, and I don't feel like dying. So it's just not something that seems like something I want to do today, you know? So Little preemptive maintenance. Before we get into that. So, all right, so Lotus, you want to do computer, then then printer. So we're talking what, 6-8 months before we're talking about you getting into printing? You gonna start printing around the time that I'm getting ready to submit for AOP again? Okay. I mean, I know you have your Hellion that you have to tend to, and those are expensive to own, so. His face is really up. I don't think I'm doing enough focus on fucker's face. They're probably yellow. Given the coloration that they gave its body, his eyes are probably yellow. That's how they tend to do nerdlings. They don't always give them red eyes. But did you ask a question? I was helping Tavern with his stream. No, I don't think I did. I could be wrong. I remember, what did I say? I remember it was like, I said, I know that you have your Hellion that you have to take care of, and those are expensive. I don't think I actually asked a question. Voice felt weird through that entire statement. Don't know why. Feels fine now. Whoop. Oh, Mew posting in the smut section. But he said something after that about the computer. No, I don't think I definitely didn't say anything about the computer. I remember talking about how I needed to work on this little bastard's face because it just feels like this dark void. And I was bitching about colors for a second. I don't know if I bitched out loud or not. I imagine I did. But okay, can you move, please? Please? Thank you. Alright, I have to rehydrate my palette. Sponge was getting a little dry. No, I don't think I said anything about the computer. Could be wrong. Probably am. I don't pay attention when I talk. You know, I don't know how y'all do it. You know, I hear me getting going, and it's just like I just tune out. Man, I totally forgot what you told me yesterday about what problem did you over the server stuff. The problem I have is that I can't get a usable IP address for folks to be able to get into my network to be able to attach to the server because of the fucked up way that I've got my server built. Or not my server, because of the fucked up way I've got my network built. And so yeah, so people aren't like I've run dedicated servers before, and anybody who's on my network has been able to join them, but people outside of the network have not. And I don't want to build a VPN for people to be able to like join the VPN to then be able to connect to the system there, because that'll give too much access to my network, and I don't want to do that. So yeah, it's a matter of what I'm most likely going to end up doing if I do decide to host a server for everybody to join in on. Most likely it would be a situation of like paying for space on a server to run it. So, kind of like how some people will pay for external like Minecraft servers that they do. So might be a situation like that. That's probably what I'm gonna end up doing. But it's not a high priority of mine because it's still resources that I have to support. And I don't know that I necessarily want to be supporting those resources right now if I was to do it on one of my systems here. So I'll probably end up, like I said, doing the situation of running it off of an external. Like I said, that's if I do it. And honestly, it probably won't be anytime soon. I would rather them get closer to release before I would want to start up a public. Like I have no doubt that they're gonna get full release, even despite the bullshit going on with Nintendo right now, because the Nintendo thing is posturing. It's posturing at best. Might take 3 years. I'm aware.
I just spilled a fucking drink. God damn it!
Like
Fuck me!
the problem I've got, okay, man. The problem that I've got right now is the client itself is still. The client itself is still really unstable. Like I was playing with Kim the other night, and like I crashed in the middle of us playing. Or no, we were streaming it the other day, and I crashed in the middle of the stream. So like, I don't want there to be a situation.
3 years or longer.
I don't want there to be a situation of sitting around and for it to be running and then it just to randomly die, and everybody gets kicked off. Oh, hey, Mac. Like I said, my issue. Seriously, it's just I'm pretty sure it's my network configuration. That's the problem. We tried getting people off network into it. Wasn't able to get it to work. Okay, this is back whenever I was running a dedicated server and not just inviting people in. And like Rain on the same network, right? Rain was able to get in, no problem. The people off network were not. And I'm pretty sure it's my network configuration. Because of the way that my ISP does their network shit. So I mean if a lot of people would really enjoy that, like if more folks on the would like from chat would genuinely enjoy doing that. Like right now, I've only got like the interest is only like 2 or 3 people maybe that I'm aware of, right? Like, it's a lot of maybe, but you know, if more and more people want to do so, like we could maybe set something up. I don't know. I just don't know. My current systems, I don't think are equipped to process all of that. Oh, that was the wrong pink, but we'll work with it. Internal network stuff is exposed. Three people that would be 5 server. Like I said, all I know is that whenever I go in and I get it set up and I get the IP and whatnot to send to people outside, because I've had other friends who wanted to hop on with us. They weren't able to get in. It would time out before it would connect them. That's what I always ended up running into. Well, and that's another issue though, is it's kind of fucky with how my ISP has things set up. Because something that a lot of people apparently don't realize outside of the U.S. Mac, I don't know if you're in the U.S. or not. A lot of ISPs in the U.S. block your ability to port forward on their modems. Like, an inordinate amount of them block your ability to do anything with your shit. Yeah. At consumer level. At consumer level, they block your ability to be able to do any of that kind of stuff. So, what do you mean, how the fuck? Like, I do not understand that question. They do it. Like, enterprise, they give you a lot more freedom. Business class, they give you a lot more freedoms. But consumer level, they don't really do that. Which is why I was saying I would likely have to set up a VPN on my server to be able to run that. Like, it's just something they do because ISPs in America provide you with your connection equipment. Like, you may have a secondary router that you have to set up all of your stuff, but your actual modem that the data gets translated into coming into your home, that's oftentimes owned by the ISP. And because they don't consider people capable of handling their own stuff, they block that off because they don't want to get blamed for shit whenever, like if little Timmy is going in and trying to set up port forwarding for his Minecraft for his friends to get into and goes and compromises the network, they don't want to allow that. Because then they are likely to get blamed and sued and yada, yada, yada. So they just lock it all down. I mean, having a VPN off of a system that other people can just link into is not really an expensive thing. But I mean, having a browser-based solution to run the server off of like a rent-a-server or something like that could be a viable situation. It's just right now, I genuinely just don't want to pay for it. I do not currently have the means with which to pay for it. So, I mean, it's also the case, but By law, you have to be able to use your own equipment as well, so the ISP stuff usually has a pay $5 more and you can do more. Yeah, right? They just lock it all down because they don't want the liability bullshit because people in America are really sue happy. Yeah, well, like I said, Americans really like to sue each other. Or even if it's their fault, they like to blame it on someone else and sue them, and that's an expensive process. Like, even if they're in the right, that's still an expensive process that somebody has to dedicate time to. Like, whether or not you have to pay, like, you can countersue for legal fees. Like, there's still staff that had to dedicate time to that, which is wasted time. So US ISPs just don't allow it. They don't even really give you a tier to open that up. Why am I beduping? Oh, because Lucy is doing it. That's why I'm beduping. Why am I beduping from fucking Kim's server? Yeah, I see that. I see that, Luce. I didn't realize that I had blanket notifications on. Visit, I'll send you the invoice for the consultation later. Yeah, sure, whatever, motherfucker. Bill for lack of services rendered. Constant. It was like again, it's just still didn't really accomplish anything. I'm hearing a lot of that. I'm hearing a lot of people doing card purchases right now. And okay, you need to move. You can't be there. I keep running. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry you're still having issues there, brother. Alright, I'm trying to get a little texture in here so I'm not really breathing while I'm doing this. Oh, that did not work the way I wanted it to at all. Well, yeah, that's better. It's not too bad. Oh, is that right? Tiger TV? Tiger VT. Jesus, can I not talk? Welcome in, Raiders. I know, I don't need to say something inappropriate every time somebody raids. That's not, we don't need that to be a thing. That doesn't need to be a thing. Hi, Tyga. Like, I had enough trouble just pronouncing the name. Thank you, Rain. Nah, dude, no. Like, me saying something inappropriate right as somebody raids, honestly, that's stuff that happens way more often than I care to admit. Yeah. 75%. Yeah, you know, honestly, yeah. 75% says it sounds about right. Usually inappropriate things are being said on stream. No, I'm not proud of it at all, but chat really seems to be. Obviously, if they're telling me that I need to say something inappropriate. So, how you doing, Tyga? How are you? How was your stream? Jesus Christ. Thank you for the follow, Tyga. Oh my God. We're 30 away. We're 30 away from me having to commit to a 12-hour. Who was that? That was Ghost Queen Kaye? Kaye? Kai? How do I pronounce the last bit of that? Azure Master, thank you for the follow. God damn it, of course I said that. And that inspired people to torture me. K, it's just K? Alright. That plane was a lot closer than I like it. They haven't been. Sorry, I have an airport nearby, so I hear planes all goddamn day. It was good. We were speed painting some Space Marines for small local games. Okay. Trying to bulk clear some of my Yeah. Yeah, I should probably, you know, attempt to do some speed painting at some point in time. That would be a wise thing for me to do to clear some backlog. Am I gonna? Abso-fucking-lutely not. But I should. Because the goal, the incredibly stupid goal that I have set myself for this year is to try to get 100 models done. We're on the 3rd, and I have accomplished nothing. I have not successfully completed a model yet. So I probably will complete this one today. Yeah, but like he's not done yet.
I just spilled a fucking drink. God damn it!
All right,
Fuck
Kimmy, I got
me!
you. I got you. Believe. Well, let's see. Is this a leap year? Do we get a? Was it last year? Do we get a 29th of February this year? Hold on. Checking calendar. No, we do not get a 29th this year. So yeah, we only got 365 days. 365 days for 100 models. Theoretically possible. But, you know. And I'm not counting this as 2 because like this is like the little demon boy is a part of the main model. So he counts as 1 when he's done with the Bilepiper. So happy. Well, he's dancing. Okay, so this is part of the Sloppity Bilepiper, right? He's a little demon that goes with the Sloppity. I hate that name, is so disgusting. So hold on. Let me get the rest of him. I finished the rest of him earlier. Right?
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
And that's why we put a cooldown on that. So he goes with this model, which is focus. There we go. So our little demon boy goes with our disgusting boy here. So that's so this one's done. This little guy here, he's all done and ready to go. But his little demon buddy is not done. I guess so. Zell, because that's not one I'm familiar with. I'm also not really a part of meme culture, so I'm probably not the person to try to hit with that and have an understanding. Sloppity type of bile, what now? It's the Sloppity Bilepiper. Here, hold on, I have the thing. Waja! Sloppity Bilepiper. There's the name right there. So, yeah, you got the main guy and then the little nurgling that goes with him. And right now, we're working on the little nurgling that goes with him. What they called me in high school. You know what, Queenie? I don't know if that's something you want to admit to, but you know, you do you, boo. You know, if that's what you're into and what you want to be known for, that's your business. We don't judge around here. We don't kink shame. Well, sometimes we kink shame when it's appropriate, but it's very rarely appropriate. How you doing, swordsman? Did you just get off work? Appropriate redeem. It actually was a very appropriate redeem. But you know, whatever. It worked out. It worked out a little too well. Oh man. No, we don't need to be calling them out. We don't need to be calling them out. That's not a thing. We have new people from raids right now. We don't need to be. That doesn't need to be a thing. We don't need to introduce people to what happens around here just like immediately.
Visit you, bitch.
Hi, Mew. Are you back? Or are you just hitting buttons and running away again? No, there's no sex cult. God, there's no sex cult. We're not. That is not a thing. Please stop that. Not something that needs any additional traction. Anyways, moving right the fuck on. No AFK still. Alright, I understand, Mew. Just came by to hit a button. Stop! No, it's not. We're not doing that. Okay. Need to paint his teeth. Oh, I'm so unhappy right now. I want to elevate the people a little bit more. I want to bring that up further away from where it's at. I want to brighten that up more. Maybe. Might not be a bad decision. Why? Why do you do these things? I don't know why you insist. It's fun. Yeah. It would have to be. I don't know what I did to deserve this. Yeah, uh-huh. Sure. Yeah, no, it's... You see my standpoint, though, right? Like, you understand. I assume. You know, I could be wrong. I'm gonna go another level. No, I don't think that's a good place to end it on. Need to get a little bit more on the back of it. Don't think I'm doing justice. All right, you're entirely too calm. Okay. Hmm. It's not working out too bad. Okay. Well, I'm not hating it. Yeah. Not hating it. Not loving it, but not hating it. I think I'm gonna stop screwing. Need to do a little bit more in his hands. Hands are definitely subpar. He needs a little bit more definition. Not great. Dries. I think we're okay. Yeah, looking okay. I need yellows. Boy, might be a little dark. Oh god, I'm tired. What time is it? Okay. Honestly, I mean, totally honest, I thought I'd be done by now. Why did I think that? I don't know. I'm never done when I think I'm going to be done. But I thought I would be done by now. So, that's something. I also didn't think I'd put as much effort into the Nurgling as I have. I've put a fair amount of effort into him, but at no point did I think I would. A little bit right there. Not loving that. Now the real question becomes, what color of dirt do we give him? I don't have a Maggotkin army going, right? This is the only model I've done in Nurgle Dunes. So we don't have a formula with which we need to follow. So we get to make it up. And I don't know what I want to do. Y'all have any ideas on how I should base the Bilepiper? Kind of wish I had some birch seed. Because brighter pink, we're not doing a brighter pink base. It's not happening. You realize that the Nurgling is pink, right? Oh, okay. I was like, are you about to say, it's like, you're not about to tell me I just did all this work that I have to undo. Okay. No, we need to do a proper fucking base. I'm tempted to go swamp. You know, I am tempted to go with a gross swampy base. Nice muddy dirt. I don't have any UV cure resin or any like water texture, so I can't do that. I was thinking that like maybe making like a little puddle on here that maybe the little Nurgling is hopping through or whatever, but I don't have any stuff to do that with, so I can't do that. Oh, his eyes. Barbie did a similar watery effect with nail polish. I don't have any nail polish. Just get permanent residence, spend 20 minutes using a VA light. I don't have any like clear resin. I don't have a UV torch. Like I don't have that option. That is not a thing I can do. Yes, community share is going to be on Sunday. Yeah, we're getting back to regular schedule on Sunday. There's probably not going to be a stream on Monday. I should specify. Yeah, Monday stream probably not happening. I have a doctor's appointment that I have to go to, and I'm essentially rebuilding my server. So that's a thing that I have to deal with on Monday. Monday is going to be the easiest day for me to do that. So I probably will not be streaming on Monday. I might be, but I probably will not be, because I'm also going to be dealing with my my medication aftermath that happens every Monday. So I should probably just go into the server and alter my schedule so that people are better prepared for that. Not that y'all will actually look at it, but you know, I can dream. Okay. Why would I paint my nails more? Do I look like I paint my nails? I've been painting my nails since I was in high school. Ugh. That would take too long to cure. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really have anything that I can do that with. So, we're just gonna go... Nope, not you. You don't need to be there. You are better out. You're better there, but you're not good there. Mud texture. Yeah, we'll go with some mud texture. It may, honestly, with the way that he's shaped, the way that the model is shaped, it might actually be, yeah, it might actually be a good move to attach him to the base first. Much as I'm typically against doing it. In this particular instance, because of the way that his base is formed. He's got this little mound he's standing on.
I just spilled a fucking drink! God damn it! Fuck me!
Give me a minute. Trying to do something. Appreciate the confidence there, swordsman. Oh wow, and I actually got it so they're kind of looking at each other. Cool. Alright. Lucy demands me to take a drink. Yeah. Need to let that cure up a little bit. Before putting the paste on. I keep hearing noises. Clear that. That's a lot going on. Clear that. Okay. Yep. I knew you were about to go off. Okay, so we're gonna let that cure up a little bit before texture pasting it. I'm gonna give it some mud texture and probably go kind of thick with the mud texture. We're gonna wait on that for a second. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to finish the Contemptor's base. Like, the Contemptor has been varnished and whatnot. The arms have not necessarily been varnished. The base has varnish on it, but it has not been painted. So let's get this painted so we can get this whole project wrapped up, because I need to get the base done. I need to get the conversion beam painted. It's built, it's primed, it's not painted yet, so we need to get the conversion beam painted. I could use a paint handle. You'll work. I need a little bit of blue tack. There's a head stuck in the blue tack. Okay. That should make things a little bit easier. Makes it pretty simple for y'all to see, although right now, this brush worth a damn. We're gonna see. Bigger brush, it's a synthetic, it ought to work. Need to spin up. Ooh, that is separated all. Alright, I gotta spin up my Mechanicus Standard Gray. Bases need to match with the rest of the army, so. And this paint has not been used in a very long time. I gotta make sure that it's all good and ready to go. That doesn't sound like that's mixing the way I want it to. I don't know that the pigment is actually mixing with the medium. That could be problematic. I don't know that I've got an equivalent to this. I might. Yeah, that still doesn't sound like that's actually mixing. Fuck. Do I have... Nope. Is it over here? Nope. Need... Alright, that's unfortunate. I thought I had... Oh, definitely. I thought I had a window open to tell me Duncan Road paints, but I appear to be mistaken. Nope, I still appear to be mistaken. That is unfortunate. Over here, maybe? Nope, definitely not over there. Fuck. This is not good. This is very not good. Huh. Okay. Alright. Sounds like we're going into the Paint Rack app. Going into Paint Rack to see. Let's make sure that I refresh the camera. Alright. Paint Rack. I need a color match. Color tools. Mechanicus Standard Gray, open colors. Tell me... Nope, that's not what I need. How about Army? Got anything for me there? Why would you give me a metallic? In what capacity is giving me a metallic gonna help? Okay, cool. What about in two thin coats? What is this? This is Dungeon Stone Gray. I don't believe you because that looks blue. Oh, fuck. I'm not in a good way right now. What about Proacryl? Proacryl? Dark J. That's green. Why are you trying to tell? It's gray. It's not a blue gray. It's a gray gray. It's a mostly neutral gray. This is not helpful. That's poor timing. Poor timing that we've got an ad break coming right now. Okay. Okay. Here, I see. Nope, that's not yeah, that's not it either. This. Dungeon Stone Gray. Okay, well, then that's what I need to find. Okay, we'll be back in a few minutes. We have an ad break. And I might come back prepared. I might come back completely panicking. Let's find out what happens. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right. Theoretically, I have a solution. Am I positive about that? Not really. Especially not with how congealed this feels. But put it on the vortex and see what happens. Really need to maybe use these paints more often. Why? That's not what I need. Why are you like that? Why are you like that? Does not seem to be succeeding the way I want it to. Go away. That's more fixed up, but it's still not good. Ball seems to at least be moving around in there. See, this is why owning this many paints is not necessarily a good thing. Because when there's stuff you don't use and then you suddenly need it, getting it to actually work is more challenging than it needs to be. I'm hearing the ball moving in the bottle now. That's at least progress. we have the progress of the ball is at least moving around in the bottle. We were not getting that with, well, let's see if this is usable. That is incredibly thick. That is incredibly thick. Okay. Well, we definitely have a lot of pigment. Because that's almost just a paste. You know what? It's kind of working. And the problem is that this is just the first color. We've got 2 more that we need to use after this. Because, okay, so once again, this is the Contemptor Dreadnaught base for Grey Wolf. And he gave me the formula, right? He gave me the formula whenever I started working on the Dreadnaught for what he does with this. The problem that I'm running into is that I need right now Mechanicus Standard Gray. Okay? That is the base color that he utilizes before doing some dry brushing with a couple of other colors and then a wash, which seems a little backwards to me, but you know, it's his model. We'll do it his way. So yeah, but my Mechanicus Standard Gray is probably bad. If we're being totally honest, it's probably gone bad. Feeling the way that wasn't moving. Hang on, I apparently need to mute for a minute. I will continue painting, but I won't be talking for a second. Hi, the three geese in a trench coat. How are you doing? You know what? You came back at a really weird time. I was on a phone call there, which is why it took me a second to respond. But I need to run over to Rain's purse to send her a photo of a piece of paper. So I'm gonna need just a minute to be able to go handle that, and because she needs that for her job and did not bring it with her. I understand, it's really easy to forget because she's not allowed to bring her purse to work, right? So she forgot a sheet of paper that she needs. I need to send her a photo of that. So I'll be back here in a second to continue working on this. We're working on the base. We'll be done. I don't know. We'll be done tonight. I'm not worried about that. We might actually accidentally finish 2 models already tonight. Accidentally finish. Okay. All right. I'm back. Hi, Booty. Welcome in. How you doing? You have a good stream? You know, you never answered me about whether or not you what your ranking was. I feel like you're ignoring me now. I'm hurt. I'm hurt, Booty. Well, good. Glad it went well. Viewership is back to 2 or 3, but still enjoying. Is that up or down? I'm sorry, baby, but I don't know if that's up or down. Like, come on, girl. I need more information. Is it because you took that month-long hiatus? Was averaging 5 to 10 last week. Oh, ooh, what the hell? That's weird. That's really weird. Well, you know, holiday weeks are weird, right? Like, that's the thing. Is holiday week, like, I had absolute garbage for a couple of weeks there. Like, I was down to like 2 or 3 over what's it called? Thanksgiving. For like the entire week I was down, and it picked back up after about a week after. So Twitch is funky. I'm doing what I can now. I don't know if it's working because I don't really know how to do analytics. But I've been trying posting more social media. I know you post like fucking crazy, right? Like, I'm not saying you need to post more because I saw your. This is gonna sound weird. I saw your thing on Insta this morning. I don't want to talk about the subject matter because things get horny enough around here as it is. But yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Horny is always the way to go. That's not necessarily true. You know, this used to be a cozy stream, right? Like, I was accused of being cozy, and then some folks came in here and just corrupted things. Not you. I'm not saying it was you, but like, you can be cozy and horny at the same time. I don't know that works that way. Thank you, Swordsman, for that. You don't need to just immediately prove why I'm wrong with one sound alert that I did not assign. No, Mew, like, there is you have inspired a level of horny, but like, there are some fucks around here that have taken it to the next level. None of whom are here today, from what I can tell. Where'd you go? You were gone for like 10 seconds. Oh, nope, don't need to do the ammo box. Doesn't take long to put a bumble in the sink. Did you say something about? Oh yeah, you did say that. You did say that. I'm sorry. I missed that because you immediately followed that up with the cozy horny. Okay. The next color is Storm Vermin Fur, which I have, which is separated. All hell. Oh, but actually has a chance of mixing because the ball moves. Sorry, my Mechanicus Standard Gray does not work right now. It is a chunky mess that I probably need to go in and add some thinner to. maybe drop some. I think I have Lamia medium somewhere. That's honestly probably what I need to drop in there is Lamia medium and not like a paint thinner or anything. But who the fuck knows at this point? Oh, I need a dry brush. Yeah, you're a thick boy. You should do some work. That sounded weird. I need to stop talking. I should just... You know what? They should just be completely silent streams with me not saying anything. Because then it wouldn't constantly be weird around here. No, that needs to... That looks like it needs to go on the vortex. Oh, that sounds disgusting. Ugh. Well, see, Booty, all you need to do... all you need to do, Booty, is start taking your tits out again, and then all your viewers, you know, your viewers will skyrocket up to like a 30 average. You know what I mean? Yeah, you'll be facing a ban every week, but... You know, that's standard for women on Twitch, right? Women tits around average. That doesn't seem right. I don't, you know, I've been in your stream several times, and I don't remember your numbers ever being that low. I feel like you're lying. Why would I ever dry brush something this dark over something this dark? How does this make any level of sense? Yeah. I like how you don't even take offense to me saying things like that to you anymore. Or you never really have. Like, it's just, I can just say these things to you. And it's just understood as fact and not anything weird. I know it sounds weird. For anybody who knows who Booty is, the things I say to her have to sound weird. But... Hi, Chris. How are you doing? I don't understand. I don't understand. Why did you do that? Wolf, are you here? I'm not. Holy crap, there are so many people here. And Grey Wolf is not one of them. Okay. Just getting everything ready for this evening. Okay. I'm trying not to think of that sexually, but my brain refuses. My brain refuses to process that statement as non-sexual. Exactly, Booty. I'm glad you understand. Okay, I guess this is work. Not, again, not a color choice I would have made. But here we are. All right. Well, that sort of works. I kind of hate it, but we're only on. That's only step 2. I sent my wife a nice dirty joke earlier today. That was dumb. Yeah, what was the joke? You can't just throw that down and not tell us what the joke was. Oh god damn it. Ah, fuck me. There's not paint everywhere. That's what matters. That's what matters with what just happened, is there's not paint everywhere. Make sure you bring your coffee. That's so bad. That's so bad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I think this paint's gonna be way too thin. Oh, that sound, you know, okay, you know how it how nasty it sounds to stir up mac and cheese? That's what this paint sounds like on the Vortex mixer. It's got that like thick sloppy sound. Yeah, it's, oh, this is... Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Oh, fuck. Okay, now there's paint everywhere. There wasn't before. Now there absolutely is. Oh, for fuck's sake, Bodhi. Girl, I need you to calm down. I don't need you to point that kind of shit out. All right? I don't know. You sound like you're getting kind of riled up. Ew. Oh. I don't think this is... Oh, that looks gross. Where's my palette? Fine. Paint splooges out of the container. Mix them. Hey, I don't need... I hate these brushes. Hang on, I need to... See, this makes sense. I understand doing this. I don't understand don't understand the reason that we did the storm vermin. It's too dark to make any real difference here. What's the matter, Lotus? What do you mean you can't today? What's going on? Am I being too overt with you? You need me to crank it up for you? You want me to bring up the heat? Get really down and dirty with you? Is that what you're looking for? I love how like this song that was playing at the time was like make you scream. Like that was just absolutely perfect. Oh, there's additional chats that are doing this to you. Chris, why was that? Why was that the phrasing? That's so awful. That's so terribly awful. Oh my god, dude. All right, hold on. Hold on. Do I have that out? I don't. It's in the box, isn't it? I don't want to go digging. Really don't want to go digging through the box right now. I need more emotes like what Pat's just threw down. I know I don't have any. I need that. That is something that I need to have as one of my reward tiers. That's a fucking... Okay, I don't need that. That's not something I need, Ghost. Okay, that's a bit on the much side. You're gonna lurk and try to keep a straight face the next few hours. Yeah, alright, man. Have a good stream, brother. We're gonna have to go in and corrupt Chris's chat. That's what's gonna have to happen. I think Sloppity Bilepiper. Perfect fucking things are definitely getting sloppy around here. Fuck's sake, where's my wash medium? How do I lose these? Okay, hold on. There's a site for that. I need to go into a different browser. It is called. Get off my screen. Oh, no, get off my screen. BGen. See if I can get you a link. Get you a link, Booty. There you go, Booty. I think you'll have better I think you get better results there than if you go with like Fiverr or something like that. See, for you, it won't be much of a problem, right? Like, you shouldn't have too many issues at all with the styling of your model. Now, for me, finding someone who does men and does it in a style I like, damn near impossible. You know? Well, one thing I will say is all the people who randomly message you on Discord, ignore them. I do have one of those right now who is for some reason trying to do that. No mutual friends, no mutual servers. Who the fuck are you and why are you reaching out to me? Ignore them. We're gonna ignore it. I don't share any servers with you. You can fuck off. Yeah, no, there's I had to ban someone out of my Discord today because like Crypt Shadow mentioned them to me the other day, and I was like, no, I don't have any info on them. It's not popping as suspected spam. They hit me today, and I went in and I did a little bit of digging. Still not getting like potential spam from them, right? Like, I'm still not getting the message of them being potential spam, but the account being like a month old and they're hitting people in my server, they're DMing me, doing friend request. Like, you gotta be careful with a lot of that shit, right? So annoying. Like, I have worked with an artist through Discord, okay? I've legitimately worked with an artist through Discord. Granted, I sought them out, not the other way around. I was advised to go to them, went with them. I'm getting annoyed with them now. Because they're reaching out to me about once a week now, trying to get me to do work with them again. And it's like, dude, I was barely able to work with you the one time because I don't make money at this, right? Like, I legitimately lose more money on Twitch than I make. So it's a situation that's like, I can't work with you. I don't have anybody who can work with you. That, and I'm not happy with the product I got from them anyways. Like, it's something I have, it's something I own the copyright to, but I don't see me ever using it. Unfortunately. And it cost me way more money than I'm willing to admit for something I'm never gonna use. So that's another aspect. I do have someone I want to work with now. I don't know if she will work with me once I'm able to afford her. But I do have plans on getting some proper work done. Having a proper pilotable model. Maybe it's someone who Must be part of the horny cult. No, well, no, I doubt it. Actually going to ask about this artist. I'm vaguely in the market for artists currently, but stellar reviews. I mean, they were very willing to work with me, right? I tried very hard, and I don't know if I'm not able to make myself clear, which is entirely possible, right? Like explaining what I want, like because the model that's on screen is 100% concept art. Which, and I know Booty's the same way. She has some AI work that is 100% concept art to get proper work done, right? Like that's the thing, is we utilized this for the sake of getting proper models done eventually, but it came out really awkward. It came out very misproportioned. It's like it came rigged. I didn't spend a whole lot of money on it. I spent more than I should have for what I received. But the proportions are way off. The look of it is real funky. Things that I asked for I never got. So it's just easier to be like, you know what? I'll just let this one die. Okay, I need to clean my dry brush. I hate cleaning dry brushes. They hang on to so much. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to do an actual proper wash on that. For 3D modeling, rigging, I do not need. I probably will not. See, mine was a 3D model, right? Like it was a 3D model. It does require rigging. Like even for 2D model for a VTuber, there's a lot of rigging that goes into that. And like riggers do not get enough credit. Like holy hell, the work that riggers do is insane. But like I said, the model's just not there. So like I said, I have someone I want to work with. I really want to work with this artist. There's not really a depending to it. Like go check out any 2D VTuber, man. Like they're rigged. There's a lot of people who have 2D models that are fantastically done, but it doesn't there's so much work that goes into it. There's so much work that goes into it. Like I said, the one that I'm gonna probably end up having is gonna be well, like you've got like mine. Like I'm more classified as a PNG tuber instead of a VTuber because I have a slightly reactive model, but not truly reactive. It's not truly piloted. It's just, it exists there. And I happen to do a thing to make the eyes do the eyes and the lights and the mask work. But it's not a true VTuber model. I do want a true VTuber model, like I said, and the person I want to go with, I know can do a stellar job. They did their own model and they did a really amazing job with that. But she's also incredibly busy all of the time. So I don't know that that's going to necessarily work out. And I mean, she is incredibly busy all of the time. So we'll see. But I got to be able to afford her first, which is, we're a ways out from that. Right now, basically, all the money that's coming in from Twitch and commissions is going into savings to make that happen. Like, I want to get a new 3D printer, right? And like, I have a way of making that happen. It's going to take time, but I have a way of making it happen. But a proper model is way more priority. Way more priority. But yeah, like I said, in Booty's case, it's you know, female model. More people that are into VTuber creation, are far more prone to doing women models than they are men models. So, I think like there are people who do male models, right? Like I'm not saying that they don't exist. It's just that the style the style that they go with is not one that I'm down with, and they would be a lot more affordable in most cases. But if you don't like their style, you're not going to be happy with the model, right? I need camo green. Oh, why are you doing this to me? Fucking hell. Did you break? No, you didn't. Why is everything tumbling out of this goddamn carousel? It sounded like you broke, but I don't see any broken pieces. We get a chibi visit eventually. Like I've got to do the standard model first, and then I've got to do the Zaddy visit and the Femme visit models. So that's about $1,000 without rigging that I have to worry about. No, I'm wrong. It's closer to $1,500 to get those. And then maybe after that we would do a chibi version, or maybe we could do the standard version and then do a 2D chibi version. I don't know. I'm not going to be able to do that from the same artist. I can tell you that right now. Again, the artist that I'm going to be going with for my primary model is going to be a 3D, a chibi version. I don't know that that would go well with a 3D variant. It could, but I don't know that it would. Like, I kind of like the chibi version that Scoo-chan has right now. I don't like specifically the model that she has, but I kind of like the styling, and I think that could potentially work well for me for a chibi version, but I don't know. This one. Why do you want a chibi version, Lotus? It seems like it'd be harder for y'all to thirst trap over that. You know? Like we had Toast basically uncontrollable the other day when I was streaming with Barbie. Okay. Sure. Be cute. Like I said, maybe. It's like the biggest issue with getting models done when you're not an artist yourself is just how ungodly expensive it is. I have been toying with the idea of drawing like a 2D version myself. I used to draw years and years ago. I don't know if I still can. But I've been toying with the idea of redoing my model myself, and then potentially just getting it rigged and learning how to do the rigging and going that route. But I don't know. I don't know, man. There's so many things that need to get done right, right? Like I've got so much work that I need to get done that I'm really struggling with doing. It is a lot to learn. It is. There's so much that goes into. Like I could be, you know, just a regular dude, and I could come on here and show my face, and I don't want to do that, but I could do that, right? I could easily do that, and I could be very expressive and all that kind of shit. I learned a long time ago, my face does not play well on camera. People do not respond well to my face. So that's one of the reasons why I don't do it. Like, y'all seem to react to my personality just fine, for whatever fucking reason. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Did I refresh the camera? I think I did. These are shotgun shells, but I'm going to treat them like they're regular casings. Any of the other weapons. This. Well, right, that's what I mean. Like, y'all seem, for whatever reason, y'all seem to respond to my personality. I don't understand it, to be totally honest, but y'all seem to be down with it, so, you know, whatever. But my hair is not behaving one bit right now, and it's pissing me off. But my face doesn't play well on for audience. So I don't really show that. Plus you're scary because you used. No, that's not a thing, Lotus. That's not a thing. I don't know why you insist on this. There's no evidence of me ever having been a gangster by any stretch of the imagination. I'm too big of a pussy for that. What do you mean, so I say? What have I ever said that has not proven me to be just a colossal pussy in regards to basically everything? I wasn't arms dealing. I was not. It's not an arms dealer. And I did street racing because, you know, I was a good driver. I am a good driver. I enjoyed going fast. I like driving. Like, there have been literal times where I've just gone out and driven to nowhere. A friend and I once took a road trip to fucking Oklahoma City and back in a day for no reason. Like, we went to Oklahoma City, and then we had lunch, and then we came home because we could. Like, I just enjoy driving. So, like, street racing was just a natural progression after a while. I know that sounds weird, but it was. And again, I wasn't an arms dealer. I worked gun shows. Like, I worked in a totally legal capacity. Like, I know gun shows aren't a thing everywhere, but they're really big in Texas. And a lot of places need extra help on those weekends, so I did some work behind the table. That's it. Totally legal work, not arms dealing. Oh, for fuck's sake, Lotus. Why? Why are you like this? You were trying to make something out of nothing. Tempted, put some Rustifix on. I don't think he did that on his version. Oh. I mean, it doesn't suck. Booty. Why do you need it to be nude as well? And I think that's going to be a lot less difficult than you think. But why do you need a nude version? Oddly appropriate. Oddly appropriate. Swordsman. Appreciate that. So I did. Looking to expand your OnlyFans work? Yeah. Okay. Booty, as much as I'm going to regret this question, what would those streams entail? Not Dominic Toretto. I am 100% not Dominic Toretto. Oh, gee. No, they turned into super spies. I turned into a fat piece of shit that has medical issues that prevents them from being able to do real work. Wildly different situation. Plus, I never hijacked, 18-wheelers. Like, that was never a thing. There are so many things that are saying people went live right now. That's insane. But all right, Booty. If that's the kind of work you're looking to do, I don't think it's going to be too hard for you to find someone to do that, though. I genuinely don't. I have explained this. I've explained this a number of times. I'm not like on a watch list or anything. I'm just someone who is a known entity. Like, nobody's worried about me or anything. I just have a file. Because when you work for gun dealers, perfectly legal, you have to file paperwork with the Fed. And then again, when I did work in thermal cameras, sharing a lab with government contracts, I had to have background checks done to make sure I wasn't a potential terrorist. Because this is like post 9/11. You know? Lots of contracts have to be investigated, blah 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 blah. So yeah, like background checks done, just working as an estimator in a construction. See? Yeah, see, again, I didn't actually work in the military contracts. I worked in the same lab. I never actually participated with any of that work. But because I was in the same lab, I had to be checked out. I don't know why you're making this out to be something it's not. I think most modelers will also give nipples and stuff, at least a few of them. Several of them will. We'll do nude models. We'll do all the different bits for the riggers and whatnot so that they can be appropriately done for whatever reason. This base is being done for Grey Wolf's Contemptor Dreadnaught. So this is a printed base. I do not remember who the artist is. I will have to look that up, but yeah, this is a 3D printed base for the Contemptor Dreadnaught that I'm doing for Grey Wolf. And it is looking pretty nice. Oh, I need all the jiggle. Heart-shaped nipples. Why do they need to be heart-shaped nipples? For off the radar, being in the same room makes a lot of sense. Yeah, being in the same lab. It just no. I think we're talking about like actual nipples in the shape of hearts. But I am now seeing that we have an ad break coming up, so I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna walk around a little bit. So weird, Booty. But I understand. I understand why you would want to do that. How long have we been going? 4 hours? Am I? No, I'm not done yet. I'm not happy with where I'm at tonight. Okay, yeah. We're gonna go to ad break. And we'll come back and we're gonna keep working. That's what I need to read right before going to break. Okay. Let's... I know, is this what I need to be working on? Alright. Maybe I go ahead and attach this to its base. Because this is just a topper, right? This is just a base topper. So maybe I just glue it onto its final base. And then black ribbon. I think it's in a good spot. I don't know what y'all think. I think it's in a good spot. So I think that's what it is. I'm going to go ahead and get it attached. And we need to do the conversion beam cannon. I have not got that painted yet. That needs to get painted. I need to get the Bilepiper based. So we're actually close to having 2 models done tonight. I am pretty sure that it's an interesting response, Booty. I still don't know what you would be doing on the other sites streaming. Just because, like I said, I know aspects about you. So it's not like you would be doing melody style streams. Or maybe you would. Maybe I don't know enough about you. But I don't think you would. We should call that pin. So, who knows? Maybe I'm entirely wrong. Wouldn't surprise me if I was. Alright. Let's get that. Now, this one. Varnishing this is going to be a challenge. Like, I don't think y'all understand how much of a challenge varnishing this is going to be. The base, not really. The arms are going to be a problem. Arms are definitely gonna be a problem. Base is actually gonna be fairly simple. Interesting. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not. The actual rim of this model, because it's straight up rejected. We're just gonna black rim up here. Very interesting how that's working out. Like, legitimately, completely rejecting any pigment I try to put on, completely rejecting, which I was not expecting to be an issue. It's been primed. It's been, I think, yeah, I've varnished with this. I can usually paint over varnish, no problem. Apparently not this one. Very odd. Interesting. Not gonna fight it. Casual. Got a little bit of the black. There we go. Perfect. All right, base is done. I'm not assembling the model. I'm not gonna assemble the Contemptor onto the base. I'm going to ship them separately. So this is the Contemptor as it currently stands. For those of you who do not know what I'm talking about, well, this is one configuration. The proper configuration that it most likely will be played in is this. This is the proposed configuration. But I went ahead and magnetized it because I still feel that these kits are a waste of money with how many weapons they have, but not being able to just change them out easily. So I went ahead and magnetized all the weapons to be able to change out. But we need to do the, come here, you little fucker, the conversion beam, because it's the only one I have yet to paint. So, yeah, like I said, we got, I really like some of these weapons. Like, not a Chaplain Dreadnaught, no. It is a Dark Angels Contemptor. Not a Chaplain. But I can see how you would be confused. I do understand. One of these. Yeah. Yeah, just a standard Dark Angels 30k Contemptor. All the weapons minus, like I said, the conversion beam, which I got assembled last night because I had to print an extra piece for it to get it going. But yeah. Yeah, how's it going, Hellman? How you doing, brother? But I'm not, like I said, I'm not going to be putting it on the base because I want to ship it. I want to ship everything separately. I need to varnish the weapons. They're not ready to go. The body's ready to go. The base is ready to go. The weapons, not. The weapons are not varnished. So those are all awaiting a little bit of work being done there. But that is besides the point. Okay, we need to work on the conversion beam. Yeah, it works kind of slow now. I don't know what Twitch is doing, but chat's really not there right now. So, okay. Yeah, there's the base for it. The base looks really nice. So the way he's supposed to stand on it, the way I've got him configured to stand on it is like that. So he's like taking a step up. Taking a step up onto the little platform there. So that's how that's gonna be looking. So you can just change out the arms and whatnot. But again, not assembling that, shipping those separately, so he can do that himself, because that has the least chance of breakage. Least chance of break is that way. Okay. Conversion beam. What I need to do is the actual internal section. Why do I need to do the internal section first? Because it's the internal section, and it's the part that's going to make the most problems for me if I do it later. So let's go ahead and do it now. Maybe. It could be 30 seconds every message. Let's see. I'm showing a 7-second delay, but you're in the UK, so you're going to be seeing a more severe delay. then I'm gonna see. Burned brass, probably not, but I've been doing most of these in the box art colors, minus the plasma and the volkite. Like the plasma I did in the colors I was asked to, so that's how the plasma looks. And then the volkite I did, get off. The volkite I did with the heat mapping for that, which I really like how the volkite turned out. Usually those are just done in like a copper coil, right? Where's the volkite? Yeah, those are usually just done in like a copper coil, but I did those up as I was asked. So, but oh yeah, Wolf, there's your base. We just finished that a little while ago. Did everything the way that you said. Mechanicus Gray, Storm Vermin Fur, Celestra Gray, Agrax Earthshade. Well, I used a substitute for Agrax because I don't have exact Agrax, so it's a little bit different. But yeah, there's the base. I think it looks really nice. One of the better bases that I've done. You have a pretty decent formula there. But so we need to get the beam here done. So it looks like good. Like it's a very, very similar brown. It may not have some of the same richness to it, but getting exact matches is going to be challenging. I mean, if you want to do that, Contemptors are really 30k Dreadnaughts. So you would need your chapter to have been around for a long time. You're probably the best choice for this. Am I doing? They'll have that in top. That's fine. Doing a little bit of this to get it going will make things work out. How are you doing, Grey Wolf? How are you doing, Hellman? I didn't ask you either. You've only been here for a couple of minutes. How are you doing, brother? Getting working. Okay. That tracks. Getting this weapon built was really awkward. They made the instructions for this. Like, the instructions are very straightforward, but like doing the actual, like, I guess those are supposed to be heat sinks on the sides, are really weird. Because they don't want to necessarily go on the way that they're supposed to, if that makes any kind of sense. Jesus, booty. Well, at least you know what you gotta aim for. Gotta start squirreling some money away. That or find a shit ton of force hairs. Like I said, like if you're doing your custom chapter, like the lore of the chapter, it needs to have existed for a while, because yeah, like Contemptors are just not, new Contemptors are not a thing. I personally like the Redemptors. I really do. I like the way the Redemptors. But I know that's not for everyone. I wish that their kits were a little more customizable, like as far as like iconography and whatnot, you know, like without having to buy bits and whatnot. But shit happens. There's probably a lot of warehouses across the galaxy that have big doors. I doubt it. With the way that they do Astartes tech, I doubt it. I don't know if you wanna Lana Babe. I don't know if you know Lana Babe, but they did her. No, I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is, Booty. Can you you can link some information if you would like, and I can take a look at some stuff. I legit do not like box dreadnoughts. Well, I mean, the box dreadnought's not for everybody. Like the firstborn dreadnoughts that they use for 40k, I'm not into those really either. I like the Dreadnaught's. I like the Leviathans. The Contemptors are pretty nice. But I do like the Redemptors. I really do like the Redemptors. I think that was a pretty decent design. It makes a lot of sense. It makes good for making like, because then you've also got like the war suit that's the same framing, which makes absolute sense to be able to do that with regular soldiers, because it means you don't necessarily have to wait for someone to be on death's door to get Dreadnaught level strength. Like, it's nice. Misty convert donkey punch trees. I need you to understand what you just linked to. Okay. Yeah, he's really cute. That's who you're looking to do your model, or to do your rigging? Or is it both? Is it a both kind of situation? Model? Okay. Yeah, that's really nice artwork. And yeah, I think that would go really well. That styling would go really well with what your model is looking to be. I mean, if I was totally honest with myself, I would just try to find whoever did Heavenly Fathers to do mine, because they already kind of know that cyberpunky feel. But I've got someone else. Very different styling. Top. I believe you. That's my biggest concern, is finding a good rigger. I don't know if the person I've talked to about mine do the rigging as well. I'd be surprised if they did, though, with the price that they... This essentially double priming like I'm doing right now, because like I primed this with an actual primer, right? And coming through and repainting it with the black because it needs it, just tedious. I just feel like it's not only boxy, but it's fucking legs that are so stubby. I can't imagine moving. You're aware that basically all Dreadnaughts use the same leg frame, right? It's mostly the upper body that really changed. Like, yeah, Contemptors look sleeker, but they still have stubby little legs. It's, again, nearly an exact match for every other Dreadnaught that's been made. They have different feet. But, you know. And honestly, looking at them, they're actually probably more prone to wearing out with more difficulty to run repairs. Like, I'm not saying, like, don't do it. I'm just saying, like, you need reasoning behind it. The lore is... if you want them to be lore accurate, there's a fickleness that has to be dealt with. Be a Blood Raven and tactically acquires. I mean, yeah, that's an option. I mean, I'm personally not a big fan of Astartes stealing from Astartes. Space Marine chapter ran across Azure Heresy again. I mean, if you want to do that, that's your prerogative. You can do that. No, I understand. I understand, sort of. Yeah. Like, the Blood Angels kind of do that with artifacts, so stop the Blood Ravens for doing it with equipment. Being so jiggly. Okay. I don't know what it is, but there's definitely something. I should probably consider trash. Yeah, it's supposed to be like that. Fine, we'll fix it later. Don't have a great way of holding this. Theory that the Ravens are. Oh, that does. Okay. I mean, yeah, there's always that possibility. I'm curious to see if GW does anything with the Sons of the Phoenix with Fulgrim coming back. I doubt they will, but it'd be very interesting to see if they did. Yeah, my assumption is nothing as well. But you never know. They could do something. Like, there's enough mistrust around the Sons of the Phoenix that you know, maybe they prove to be the first loyalist Primaris only chapter to go traitor. Oh jeez, really? Welcome in, Jack. Welcome in, Raiders. Do I have a mod shout out Jack for me? Because by the time I get to it, Jack's gonna be gone. Well, welcome in, Raiders. What were y'all up to? I have no mods. Okay. Well, that might not be true. I just think Booty's not paying attention. Or has forgotten their moderator status. Welcome in, Ox. Thank you, Booty. Much appreciated. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. Jack raids in here all the time, so I imagine y'all know me, but I could be wrong. Why? Stop turning. Stop. Oh, my hand's cramping. Oh, that does not feel good. Oh, that does not feel good. Looking at artists. No, it's fine, Booty. I totally understand. That fucking hurts. Why does that feel like that? No, you're good. You've... Oh. Can't have a loose grip, or I'm going to lose control of everything. That's why my hand is cramping. Stop. Don't have time for you right now. Oh, but I need to make sure I reset it, because otherwise everything's going to fall apart. I think you could get your hands on Trench Crusade models yet, but alright. Am I wrong about that? Somebody want to correct me? Guess you could be printing. but yeah, welcome in, Raiders. We're working on, you know what? We've been working on a few things tonight. And in all reality, I should probably pause working on this and finish the damn Bilepiper. That would probably be the best move for me to make right now. So we're actually going to let that sit and cure for a little bit. Oh man, wrist. And we're going to bring you back out. And over here. There we go. So who's your new artist that you think you found, Booty? Slash, are they cheaper? That smells god awful. They are cheaper. Is that good? Cheaper is all, you know, cheaper and satisfied with their style is definitely good, because you were talking about a lot of money there. Not saying it wasn't justified, right? Like, I don't want to say that, but that was a lot of money. They're not taking commissions currently. Well, that does complicate that. This smells atrocious. Like, you guys, you do not understand. Like, this smells like a mixture of PVA glue and foam. Like, I'm imagining that they've got actual fucking swamp dirt in it. I'm hoping they cooked it. But this is awful. Authentic grandfather's rot. Oh my god, it's so bad. Like, y'all, okay, y'all know, like, whenever, like, someone lays down some fresh mulch, like whenever people are doing landscaping and, like, they just put down, like, fresh mulch and it has that manure smell, like, that's kind of present, but it's, like, partially covered by, like I said, like, PVA glue, because I know there's a lot of PVA in it. And it's so bad. Like, I was thinking mud would be a good choice for the texture I was getting. I was gonna go for here. Because this stuff, like, this stuff looks like really, really sloppy when you're putting it down, and it looks, it maintains that look pretty well. It doesn't get that, like, shriveled up, rocky look like earth texture, like the Astrogranite. Like, it doesn't get that rocky look like that does. It maintains kind of a sloppy look to it, but still has some dirt appearance in it. That's why I wanted to go with this stuff. But I guess I'm just sensitive to smells right now, because this stuff freaks. I do not remember it smelling this way. Let's put that abomination away. I have a ton of this, which I spent too much money on. but looking at how much that's cost, but that's gonna last. I got a bottle of the Vallejo Earth, and that lasted me 3 years before I started needing to look into replacing it. So I'm gonna have that shit for fucking ever. I don't use mud texture a lot, but there's it's not really all that bright. It's a nice dark brown. It works really well in my opinion. It unfortunately got all over his toes. So that's unfortunate, but oh well, we'll deal with that. I think I need to get a little bit on the bottom of his feet. Yeah, okay, I like that. Okay, when that dries, which I can accelerate the drying, I can put just like a little bit of a tuft or two on there. I'm not gonna put, I don't think I'm gonna put any flock. I don't think I'll put any flock down, but I might put like a tuft to just give a little bit more interest there. If that makes sense. Okay, so that is all right. So I've got him under a fan and curing. We've been here for nearly 5 hours. I need to get this conversion beam done. There's not a whole hell of a lot to it. It's basically 2 colors. Predominantly just 2 colors. So it's not a big deal. Just a little awkward to handle. And then we'll be done with 2 models, which will be wonderful. Wonderful if we can get 2 models done. Now, for those of you who are not here earlier, which is a considerable number of you, we ran a poll yesterday. Starting yesterday, we ran a poll on what model I'm going to be painting and submitting to Resin Beast. So the idea was I was going to finish the Bilepiper and I was going to get started on that model. However, the printer took too long and then I took too long. So we've got our giant Snorf by Dragon Trapper's Lodge that is going to be my Resin Beast submission for this year. He's a lot bigger than I thought he was going to be whenever I saw the STL. But this is what our boy is going to be for Resin Beast. So I've got to get him, and he's leaking on me. Of course, there's still water in you. Why wouldn't there be? But yeah, Giant Snorf. Giant Snorf is going to be the submission for Resin Beast. So I'm going to get started on this likely tomorrow, okay? I need to get it primed up. And I do think I'm going to go with a battle primer on this. I may go black and gray. I may just go gray. It depends on whether or not I have enough primer to get this done, because I'm very low on primer right now. So I'm actually going to probably need to run out tomorrow to get primer to get him done up. And the last time I went looking for primer, they didn't have any. I don't want to order any. On the fucking. So yeah, but he's got his little foot space in his base. So yeah. Are you gonna use some snot of the model? What? What did you just say to me, Lotus? Water everywhere now. Dirty down has their snot. I don't know. Probably not. I could. I could do something like that, yeah, but I don't know. I may just go, like, I'm gonna go for a mostly, yeah, I could do some like slobber or whatnot off the tongue, coming leading back this way. That might not be a bad idea. The base is gonna be awkward to paint. I don't know. That's not something. I wasn't sure. I genuinely did not know what you meant. I genuinely didn't know what you meant there. Because I don't really use any dirty down effects, generally speaking. And so yeah, I wasn't really sure what you meant by that. But I don't know. I got to come up with a color scheme for him. I need to get him primed. Getting him primed is very important. Need to come up with a color scheme. And yeah, and we'll get started on that. Hopefully we'll get started on that tomorrow if I can come up with a color scheme in the next 24 hours. Like I say 24 hours, closer to like 15 hours. But there's that. Okay, so conversion beam cannon. We need to get this fixed. Let's go with this one. Yeah, I genuinely did not know what you meant by that, Lotus, so that's why I asked for clarification. He's going to be a fun model to work on. I do think he'll be a fun model to work on. It's just finding something that I think will look interesting, maybe trying to figure out some patterning for him. So he has maybe a little bit more visual interest there, because like that's the big thing, right? Is like, if this is going to be a competition piece and like a big convention competition piece at that, I want him to do well, right? Like I need it to do well, so I got to come up with a fun color scheme, and then like I said, potentially some patterning. Yeah. And I don't know what I'm gonna do there, but you know what I do know? You know what I do know I'm not gonna do? I'm not gonna be one of those guys that spends 500 hours on a model trying to make it perfect. And you know, and then get like incredibly disappointed when it doesn't do well. Like, because that's been happening, right? Like that's what Golden Demons is. It's a bunch of guys that spend 300 to 700 hours on a single model, and that's just not me. I don't think I'm gonna enter. I'm not gonna enter Golden Demon. Like that's not a plan for me right now. And I honestly don't know that I ever will. Like I may one day get up to like feeling like I can compete with those guys. I don't feel like I can compete with those guys right now. Okay, like in no capacity do I feel like I could compete with someone like AC or Vince or Ninja. I in no capacity do I think I could ever compete with any of those guys right now, because I don't have nearly the experience. I don't know a lot of the techniques I still can't glaze correctly. Like I need y'all to understand my inability. So Golden Demon is not something that I have any intention on doing right now. And the fact that it is judged the way that it is also turns me off to participating in it. Off to bed. 1:30 a.m.-ish. How the rest of you stream. All right, Lucy, you have a good night. Appreciate you hanging around. Did not know you were still here, honestly. Thought you went to bed like 2 hours ago. So yeah, I just like, because like they openly admit, right? Like, and I've bitched about this recently, so I may be repeating myself. They've openly admitted they look for mistakes. Like the first round of judging is them looking for mistakes. Not admiring the quality of the work, not looking at the difficulty of what the person has done or what techniques that they have used. They look for mistakes. That's the number one thing in the first round of judging. And that just doesn't feel right to me. That as soon as you find a mistake, it's like in a lot of instances, it's like, okay, well, this is only going to be this good. We're going to give it this consideration, but we're not going to it's not going to move on from that. That's not okay. But that's the way that GW wants to do it. And then you have models that really fit into that heavy metal style. Like there was that one Space Marine at, I want to say it was at Spiel, that did so incredibly well, and everybody looked at it and went, yeah, that's just box art Space Marine. And it's like, oh, that's what they're looking for. They're looking for advertising pieces, which, to be fair, if that's what they're after, that's fine. But they need to be clear about what they're looking for in their models. So if you are capable of placing incredibly high by just doing an heavy metal Ultramarine, that's kind of fucked up. So I personally don't think, even if I get up to those kinds of standards of painting, I don't think I will be participating in Golden. I will, like, I know there are other contests out there that have like the influencer brackets, so they're not fighting with people who don't have followings and whatnot, because that obviously does have an impact, right? People with influence sometimes show up to competitions and people are like, oh, well, this person won. And it's not necessarily because they did the best piece, it's because they have the most influence. And having influence can bring money to people who run competitions. And so they oftentimes get some favoritism there. So, you know, if I get up to that style of being able to do of that quality of work, you know, I'd be happy to file into competitions like that. Do I think that's going to happen anytime soon? Fuck no. I can't even win my goddamn LGS competitions right now. So, do I expect to see a whole lot when doing Resin Beast? God, no. Not one bit. But I want to see what I can do. And that's really why I'm choosing to do a piece. That's why I'm going to be entering. Is because I want to see what I can do in an officiated, properly judged competition. Because that seems the most interesting to me, and not something like, I know, again, like Resin Beast is definitely an advertising campaign. I'm not going to say it's not. It's just, I don't think it's as corrupted yet as Golden Demon is. That is absolutely going to change in coming years. I know it will. There's no way that it doesn't, because it does have quite a bit of following already. But I know that they're taking a lot of the controversy around Golden Demon and they're trying to at least make themselves not look like they're as bad. They may be just as bad, just as awful, but they're at least putting the effort forward to not seem so.
God damn it! Fuck me!
Kim, are you not going to bed with Lucy? I thought you actually I thought you would have already been in bed. My monster's empty now. That's disappointing. Going sleeps. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I thought so. Like Lucy said they were going to sleep. So I figured you were going to be not far behind. Okay. Does that explain my standpoint on why I'm doing what I'm doing? Like I still think that GW makes among the best miniatures on the market. I like the materials that they use. I like the level of detail that they put into their models, because they do seem to understand like based on the size of the model, what it consists of, an appropriate amount of physical detail to put into it. I do think they are like among, if not the best in the market in regards to that. I don't particularly like resin models. I know you can get some hella good detail out of them, but I personally don't like working with the material. I find that it's too brittle, regardless of like who it is that makes it. Like whether it's a 3D print, if it's a mass produced, if it's an epoxy resin, it does not matter. I find resin to be very brittle. I don't care for that. I don't like that I have to be as gentle with it as I do. You know, polystyrene works really well as a like constructability, like for construction, for doing legitimate detail. It's still exceptional. Yes, epoxy resin can do better detail than polystyrene can, but they're damn close. They're damn close, and again, polystyrene, like being able to use plastic glue to get a much better bond than what super glue does. Like super glue is not bad, right? Like we use it on almost everything, but it doesn't create as good a bond as does plastic glue when working with polystyrene. And then, you know, you got stuff like CeoCast that's not compatible with plastic glue. So you're still working with super glue and activator and all these other kinds of things. I don't really care for that. So that's one of the things that's kept me from getting into Moonstone, is that they produce resin models. I'm not happy with the fact that the model I'm getting from Parabellum, for what I originally was thinking was going to be my Resin Beast model, until I learned that Parabellum will not be participating in Resin Beast this year. That one's going to be a resin model. I'm not happy about that. I also don't know what the scale of it is going to be, and I do think it's going to be really small. And that's going to be a bit of a challenge as well, because like the scale for GW stuff is really nice. The scale on its own is really well done. But when you start getting into, you know, resin models, like I said, because it looked like Lolo is second place, okay? So let me finish putting this in real quick. That needs to be in there, okay? So Lola was the second place model in the vote, right? And she's a great model. She is. She's beautiful. That's why I chose her as a potential to do this. This is so goddamn tiny. This model is so small. Like, I have to scale this up to be able to get the type of detailing that I want to be able to do. I have to take this from like a 28 mil scale up to a 75 mil, which is going to make her very large and a lot harder to paint even in that. So like, look at the difference there, right? That's insane. That's so intense of a change between this is the second place model, this is the one that won the vote. Like, come the fuck on. So, those are just my opinions, right? Y'all can do whatever you want with what I have to say, but in the end, whatever you like working on is what you like working on. I'm actually quite enjoying working on this model for Wolf, and I'm about to be done with it. I don't know how I'm going to varnish it, but we're going to figure that out. But we have an ad break that we need to go into, and I should probably munch on something so I can take my meds. So we'll be back in a few minutes to continue working. All right. So now that I've had a nice half-hour long rant, what else would we like to talk about tonight? Oh, my mud texture's starting to come out. I don't know if y'all can see that as well. And it's still really dark. But as it dries up, it looks a lot better. It's thick in really good ways too. There's a lot of variation in the elevation to it. So like, it's not just like a flat plane like you sometimes see with models. One of the things I like about the mud texture is it can really surprise you on how it decides it's gonna flow. So up some of the spots here. I'm gonna make sure that I get decent coverage everywhere. So Booty, hypothetically, if you're still here, hypothetically, Booty, if you were to enter into Golden Demon today, what model would you choose to do so? I'm curious. Like, I know that might change in the future whenever you actually go to do it. But given your options now, what would you choose? Because I personally don't know. I don't know what I would choose. I would consider doing probably a smaller model though. I'm not big on doing giant center. Oh god. On doing giant centerpiece models myself. If I was inner, I would want to do a squadron of striking scorpions. Oh, okay, that's an interesting choice. Or rangers. Okay, interesting. You wouldn't want to do an Avatar of Cain or a Wraith Knight or anything like that? I do know you have a preference for Aldari, so... Like you wouldn't want to do a big centerpiece one? Ooh, or even a fucking... one of the Titan models that they've got over at Forge World. Got those Aldari Titans that you can work on. Hate the Avatar Kane. Okay. Well, that answers that question. It's too big. I'd lose interest too quickly. Okay. The Squadron of Striking Scorpions. And I'm assuming you would also want the... I'm going to use the word Phoenix Lord, but I know that's not right. But I think you know what I mean. Like the guy would be a part of them. Is Phoenix Lord the right word? Am I second guessing myself for nothing? Liz Venus. Okay. I didn't know if that was specific to a particular squad, you know? I don't know Aldari very well. I want to get the big spider bitch that's coming out because she looks really cool and I'd like to paint that one. But most of the other ones don't really interest me. Phoenix Lord is still old. They didn't redo it. Exarch is Squadron Captain. Okay. There was a dupe, and I don't know where that was from, so I need to look at them. Really don't want to stop working. Feel like I should to see whatever that was, because people like to show me things on Discord that are pertinent to the conversation sometimes. May the Phoenix Lord, Okay. Like I said, the new spider one, the whatever spiders with their Phoenix Lord looks really freaking cool. Wasn't mine. Oh no, it wasn't. That was, you posted that a little while ago. It was not over here. Somewhere else. Okay. I know not where, but it was somewhere. Warp spiders, thank you. They're really cool. I really like the Phoenix Lord for them. She looks awesome. So I do think I will work on that model. I don't know that I will work on all of them because the other ones, they look like, to be straight up, the rest of the squad, it looks like they really phoned it in. But the actual leader of everything, she looks fantastic. So, like I said, that'll be one that I likely get to work on, but I don't know. Oh, I don't know if any of y'all saw it, but apparently GW officially stated that they don't believe themselves to be a collectible. Like, they don't believe that any of the models that they put out on a regular basis are collectibles, and therefore we're all doing the hobby wrong. I don't know how y'all feel about that kind of statement, but like, and that's why they are right. Like they legitimately say that they're not a collectible like you would see with like Pokemon cards or Magic the Gathering or things like that. And so the limited releases that they do are so that they don't oversaturate the game all at once. Not to create a FOMO situation, because hobbyists are really what the problem is with availability, not them not being able to produce enough. And it's like, hold up, you host a competition about painting. Like, come on, guys, what do you mean? So there is an absolute disconnect about the people who make decisions and the people who produce the product. Because you know that that's some corporate fuckhead who has no idea what the company actually does. They are 100% someone who just focuses on cost and things of that nature. But like, if you're gonna have a rule that your models have to be painted or you lose 10 points in the game, and it has to be to a certain standard, like, nah. That's definitely encouraging the collector side of things. Because there are going to be people like myself who predominantly paint just for themselves. Because 90% of what I've painted has been for myself or for Rain, because she thought something was either cute or disgusting. And I just thought something looked cool and wanted to see what I could do with it. So, I don't know. Like I said, whenever you host tournaments, the competitions about painting, like, come on. Obviously, your product as a collectible. Like, Bandai understands that with fucking Gundam. They're not gonna sit there and be like, oh no, these are just toys. These aren't collectible. But I think it's more of a they don't want to get lumped in with stuff like Funko Pop, right? Like something that's just that exists to be kept in its box to like come up with some sort of false value that people believe it to have because it exists, you know? Like, not saying that if you enjoy Funko Pops, like, that's a bad thing, right? That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I don't think they want to get lumped. They don't want to be projected that way. Because there is also a lot of negativity around Funko. That's fair. Like, if you don't want to keep them in the box, you don't have to. No one says you have to. There are those that do. Like, there's even a sub-market for, like, the plastic containers that are, like, perfectly fitted to... Okay, I need you to not be there. Yeah, they have, like, the little plastic containers to fully encapsulate them and blah, 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 right? Or they're probably also not wanting to get lumped in with, like, anime models. Because a lot of anime models are really just excuses for people to buy lewd stuff. Again, that's what you're into, that's what you're into. But I can see why GW might find that to be a negative thing in relation to their brand. I know they hate some of the lewd stuff that people do with Shadow Sun. But, you know, that's what happens. I need to pull something up and finished? Are you talking about the succubus that you posted? Or are you saying I need to put something in finished because I haven't actually finished fucking anything in weeks? Other than my my Grey Seer. I do need to get pictures of that fucker done. Yeah, I saw your succubus. We'll have the succubus. I saw it. I looked at it. I'm not doing it on stream right now. It's not Sunday. It's not Community Day. So it will get looked at properly on stream on Sunday. You know the drill around here, Mew. You've been around long enough. Yeah, I know. I know. You want to show off. I understand. Community Day is Sunday. You have to wait. Just like everybody else. You know how it is. I don't know why you're being like this. Yeah, but like I was saying, like I do think that that GW feels that the idea of collectibles is tainted with some sort of perversion or some level of simplicity, and they don't want association with that, and so they want to distance themselves from the idea of being a collectible, even though that's what they absolutely are, right? Like, even if you play, like, you still have to collect these things, and they cost so damn much. and can have so much more value once they're painted. You know, once they're like, even just assembling them, a lot of times will raise the value of these fucking things. Because there's so many people out there who they just don't want to build them. Okay, quiet. Who doesn't love having a big booby chick on their desk? I mean, I've got a medium booby chick on my desk. I don't have a big booby chick on my desk. Well, I say that. No, I say that. The little goblin, queen that Muse sent me. She's a I could call that a big booby model. She sits on my desk, so. Like I said, like even like the way that Slanesh has been changed to the god of excess when it was just originally the god of orgies. They want to distance themselves from sexuality, it seems. I do not know why, but they do. So that's why that's why I think they have a problem with the idea of being considered a collectible, because I think they think that puts them into a different niche than it does. There's a nude mod for Rivals already. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? I mean, yeah, that's a possibility, but being scared of women and being scared of being associated with sexuality is not the same thing. Like, you can still be horned up and appreciate the naked form, male or female, whatever your preference is, and still be afraid of that sex. Apparently, well, I guess he was off to play Rivals. Alright, I'm looking at... That's supposed to be that way as well. Alright, maybe. You know, that's a strong possibility. But yeah, they do these limited releases because they look at the aspect of, well, they look at the aspect of selling out all of their product is a good thing, which it is. Like, selling out of your product means there's a great amount of interest in it. That's absolutely something that could be considered a good thing, right? Like, not going to say that it's not. But they look at the idea of underproducing and selling out as a good thing. And that's what I don't necessarily agree with. Because they look at it and go, oh, we sold out of all of our product. And then they look at things like Skaven Tide, like Dominion, like Leviathan. And they go, hey, we produced a lot of this and y'all didn't buy it. No, we did. You overproduced that. It's like, well, yeah. So because we overproduce that, we're going to underproduce everything else and we're going to feel happy about selling out of everything. That's not the same thing. You know, having a little bit, like having product on the walls is not a bad thing. And then now, if you go into an actual GW, the walls are generic as all fuck now. Like, they do not carry a lot of the things that people want because they want to stay away from hobbyists. They don't want to put stuff on sale because because they feel that they are a premium product, and if you want to buy their product, you will buy it at full price no matter what. That is legitimately what they think of themselves. That there is no reason why you would ever need a sale in order to buy their product. They consider themselves a luxury good. I understand that thought process. That is not the case. They are not a luxury good. They are a hobby good. Having hobbies is not a luxury. It is becoming that way more and more because of corporations. But so they feel that there's no reason to put things on sale, even though they allow partners to sell at a discount. They allow that 15% discount from partners, and their partners sell out a product really fast compared to the actual stores of theirs that don't. They don't seem to understand that people are more willing to buy and willing to buy more when it's got a lower price. Like, was legitimately talking with the manager of one of my local stores the other day, waiting for one of their shipments to arrive. And he was saying that his belief is if they would run a 15% sale at Christmas, that they would be sold out the entirety of Christmas and would need to be getting daily restocks. And I believe him. I 100% believe him. He doesn't like the way that the company does things. He works there because it's a reliable paycheck. He gets guaranteed days off because they force him to close 2 days a week because they don't believe in having employees for whatever reason. And a lot of the reason that they don't believe in having employees is because they don't believe in doing sales. Their product is too good to be put on sale. That is how they feel. And that's just an absurd mentality. But you know, that's how they want to do business. That's how they want to do business. I don't think that they're in any danger of anything ever going wrong with them, because no matter what, people keep showing that they're willing to take the shit that they're given. No matter how much they increase prices for no goddamn reason, or how much they abuse things, or reduce, completely eliminate half a product line in a rules change, and just expect people to take that. And we do it. Like, we still go back, we still buy their products. We're indoctrinated into this system of theirs. And we just take it. So, like, they don't have a reason to make any changes, because like, as much as we sit there and tell them we don't like that you're doing this, we prove ourselves liars every time we buy something. Why I don't like to buy direct from GW if I can avoid it, right? Oh, it's not worth that price by any stretch of the imagination. You can probably find an STL that's a near one-to-one match for way less money. Like, granted, yeah, you've got the cost of printers and blah, 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 right? But, I don't like the idea of being like, oh, well, it actually costs you the price of the printer. Well, yeah, but I can do so much more with the printer. So the printer's cost becomes less with everything I print. So I don't factor the cost of the printer, because the printer becomes useful for more things. So, like, yeah, you can sit there and justify not doing something because startup cost is a little bit more expensive. Yes. But it gets more affordable every time you use it. Like, whenever I can print a 2,000 point army out of one bottle of resin, you know, that's going to be the cost of the electricity. That's the cost of the bottle of resin, which is, you know, $30 on average, depending on the quality you go with. It's a non-issue. It's an absolute non-issue. Resin printer is the best money saver I got this year. Yeah, see, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, I've had my printer for a long time. I don't use it all the time. I don't use it for every model that I work on, obviously. But like, it definitely poses an amazing money saver. Because again, like, okay, say you're getting into playing Space Marines. It's like, okay, well, I need 4 squads of intercessors. I'm just using a number. I know you don't need 4 squads of intercessors, but say you need 4 squads of intercessors. You know, that's almost $400 worth of product, right? Whereas if you've already got, you know, yeah, a $20 bottle of resin, the cost of the electricity, yeah, again, like, I don't count the cost of the printer because it gets cheaper with every print. You can have all of that. It's just time investment at that point. Yes, printing can be complicated. It can be time consuming. It can be frustrating. But in the long run, because yeah, 3D printing is a hobby all on its own. And I need anybody who's thinking about getting into it to understand that 3D printing is a hobby all on its own. But that doesn't mean it's not worth the investment. Especially for people who are just in it for the painting. Now, if you're in it for the game and you want to lie to yourself and that you're going to play in tournaments, let's face it, 95% of us don't. But, you know, and I'm talking like official GW ones that don't allow, you know, 3D prints. Like, you have to have exact, like one-to-one stuff. Like, that's different. But for the vast majority of us, 3D printing is a much better way of going. You can get more interesting things. The problem you do run into with 3D printing is that a lot of times you're going to find models that are over detailed. I 100% believe that with almost every single artist on the market. You're going to run into situations of over detailing. And that is something that, like I said, I said this earlier tonight, GW excels at not over detailing everything. They do over detail some things, okay? I'm not going to say that they don't. They are really good about not over detailing most things. So that is a major consideration to be had when getting into 3D printing miniatures. I swear they allow 3D prints at GW tournaments as long as they are not commercial 3D prints and on the right base. If they're on the correct base and you did the sculpting yourself and it is bits and not full models, they allow it. They allow things like head swaps and shoulder swaps for Space Marines. They do not allow full replacement models. And that's the thing, is like I've got my VTuber army that I intend on doing one day. I do intend on doing it one day. I know I haven't touched it in, like 2 months, but I do intend on getting it done. But I'm going to be doing full replacement models. I'm not going to be utilizing anything made by GW. It is I have purchased the STLs for everything that I'm going to be using for that army. It is a 100% replacement army. That is not going to be fieldable in a GW tournament, even though it's going to be basically an entire Harlequin army. It's still not fieldable. If I want to field it with Games Workshop. But I can go to my LGS and I can get a pickup game, and providing the person that I'm playing with doesn't mind, there's nothing wrong with that. know, a lot of tournaments that are not GW sponsored, they got no problem with it as long as your models are defined and you don't try to fuck around while you're doing it. They don't care. Use whatever models you want. So, but that's the real difference there. Like I said, and as long as it's with Games Workshop in a Games Workshop tournament, it has to be something not commercially available. So you have to do the sculpting yourself, and you also have to not sell that model prior to the tournament or within recent weeks after, because they will revoke your win and they will blackball you from future tournaments if you end up selling the bits that you used within recent weeks of the tournament. Because you could be going to
the fucking drink. God damn it!
Tim, I thought you were going to sleep.
Me!
Yeah, because you could be using their tournament as an advertiser for yourself, and we can't have people advertising for something that's not GW at a GW event. That would be an absolute horrible thing to ever imagine somebody ever doing. So yeah. Hey Draco. How you doing, man? Ooh, don't go getting jiggly on me. Don't go jiggling around on me. So that's actually a problem that even Squidmar had, just in painting competitions, is that they did some sculpts for their Gargan army, and before they finished and before they decided to, or before the actual competition happened, they started selling some of the bits that they did, and that disqualified them from entry. So they had to go in and resculpt everything. And they had to resculpt it in clay. It wasn't even like prints that they were able to do it. They had to use actual clay for what they were working. Okay, that needs to cura, and then it's done. And all of those need to get varnished. I think I know how I'm going to varnish all of that. I don't know if it's going to work the way I think it's going to work, but I'm going to give it a shot. I didn't do the drink that Kim hit me with. Hold on. Let me do that. Okay. There's the drink done. How far in are we? We're at 5:44. Are you going to be dry tonight to a capacity that I can do anything with you? Maybe. What I can do is I can paint the rim. I say I can paint the rim. It's being a little wonky. Why does this shit keep happening? Why do these damn things get to the point where they want to start rejecting whatever paint I put on them? It's the rims. It's always the fucking rims. Alright, we're gonna let that dry up a little bit. I'm gonna try, while that's drying, I'm gonna try to get a tuft on there. I don't know what tuft is gonna be appropriate. I need something swampy. I don't have a lot of swampy stuff. Well, I've got muddy overgrown. That could be a good choice. Mossy overgrown, that's a little too bright. Not that. What is this? No, stop that. Ooh, that's definitely not it. Okay, it's looking like... Wait, do I have any army painter ones? That's 2 green, that's 2 gray, that's 2 brown. Okay. Muddy overgrown. Muddy overgrown is the way to go. I don't want a big one. So, who do we want it to be? Who wants to be the lucky volunteer? You look good. Of course 2 of you came up at the same time. Okay. Let's see if we can salvage any glue out of this. Pretty sure this bottle is basically empty, but let's see what happens. Oh, there's just a little bit left. I didn't feel like opening a package of another one of these, so... We can probably put a couple more on there. We just need to keep them small. So, where'd that one go? You? It was you. Okay. Not huge or anything, but... Oh. That is taking a lot of effort to get anything out of that. I think I want one more between them. And the Bilepiper will be done. I need the... God damn it. Stop doing that. I just need that to dry on the Contemptor so that I can get it varnished. Varnishing it tonight, probably a bad idea. I could do a paint on varnish though. I could like a brush on. That doesn't sound like a pleasurable act, but I could do that. I've got some by Vallejo in a box somewhere. Is it in this box? Is this the box that it's in? That's medium. That's blood. Not over here. So that would have to be found. That's probably not too big of a problem. If I want to do brush on might be the way to go. Brush on might be the way to go, but probably not. Let's try to do another coat on the rim here. We can get a more even distribution. Oh, it looks even worse this time. Why does it look blue now? What the fuck did I do to this paint? So bizarre. I have no idea what the fuck is going on with this rim. It does not want me to apply paint to it. But there he is, guys! Bilepiper done! I need to get photos done. Like, that's the biggest thing. I need to actually remember to get photos done. I'll probably do that tonight. Actually, if I do it tonight, I'll definitely get those uploaded because I need to do the Gray Seer as well. But Bilepiper complete! We got him with his nice little pink Nurgling, who's just obscenely pink. And I do have them positioned so that, like, the Nurgling is looking up at him and he's looking down on the Nurgling. I do have the eyes kind of lined up that way. So they are looking at each other in the eye. So that's one model done this year. 99 to go. But he looks really good. I really like how he turned out. I was really skeptical about this when I first started it. But I do like how it's turned out. So that's him done. Then there's his staff. I feel like I should have gone a little greener with the staff, but I also am looking at that now and going, I've got a pretty good ghost scheme. right? I can use that for doing like some ethereals a lot better now. For like doing like that, I think that'll look really fucking good. So there's that. So yeah, Bilepiper complete. The Contemptor, I'm gonna say, is complete as well. The only thing I've got left on it is to get it varnished and to get it varnished and to get it packaged and shipped. I will have to talk to the client about that. We all know Grey Wolf. I do have to get his whether or not he wants to take care of this now or if he wants to wait a while, because I imagine he wants to wait a while considering how things are going in his world right now. There's the conversion beam cannon. I did again. I went with the box art imagery, right? So like, there's the conversion beam. There's the box art. Like, I went with the box art appearance of it. So for those of you who wonder why it looks the way that it does, because that's the way the GW painted it. For the most part, that's how Wolf wanted it, so that's how it's done. So we're gonna call that a second successfully completed model. So we're down 2. We have 98 to go. 98 models to go. I should make a spreadsheet. I should make a spreadsheet that I can reference back to at any given time whenever I complete something, to be able to be like, hey, here's what I have completed. So with that, I think it would be irresponsible. Oh, right. Here's the base. Now that it's all nice and dry, it looks really fucking good. It looks really good. I really like how that turned out. I think I genuinely will steal this color scheme for future bases. I just got some new base toppers from Zabavka that are castle. They're castle bases. I think they will be a really good choice to go with a wide variety of models. So looking forward to that. And this is a really good scheme to do that. Dork is showing a tree. Dork is showing my tree. Well, that's fucking right over there. Tell him to hold on. Tell that motherfucker to wait. So we're gonna raid over. I was gonna talk for a little while longer, but if he's showing off my shit, we're gonna raid over there. All right, let's see. Raid. Where's Dork? Why is he not in my top 6? All right, search. Dork Depot. There you are. Raiding over Dork. Really appreciate y'all hanging out with me tonight, guys. I will be back tomorrow. Don't know what I'm going to be working on. We might start on the Snorf. We might work on something else. I will make that decision probably 10 minutes before I go live tomorrow. We're going to go over to Dork Depot. He's great. He's running a competition. He's showing off my shit right now. Joe the Shadow, thank you for the follow. I will see y'all back here tomorrow working on some stuff. Is Snorf a snotling dwarf? It's no, it's a giant puppy squig. That's the best I've got. I will see y'all back here tomorrow. Have fun over with Dork. Good night, guys.
Oh, I took part in a raid. Yo, Visit, what's up? Thank you for that raid, buddy. Thank you for bringing myself into myself's raid. I love to raid myself.